Yeah, I have it open. No. So you probably need to mess with the settings. I can hear
We love
myself though, so at least that part is working.
Test?
we love technical difficulties.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was causing everything there. For some reason,
I
the
heard you there now.
headphones.
So
I don't know. For some reason, the headphones tried to supersede fucking everything.
I don't know.
that happens a lot.
You live in a PvP-enabled zone, and your fucking headphones challenged you by making your life just slightly harder.
Yeah, I've had a week. Someone tried to. I think it was 2 different people that tried to mug me in the span of 6 minutes. But I mean, I am now thinking, what if the guy just got off the bike? You know?
Presumably, you wouldn't have been able to catch up unless he was like running on you.
He did run on me the second time, but like I said, he was running. I turned around. I was looking to see what the hell this guy was going to do. He tried to take the box of grocery from me, and I punched him in the face, and he let go. And after calling me the N-word, he ran off.
Damn.
I'm looking at that sub 5-minute recording time. Can't say the word yet.
Yeah, because we care so much about our visibility to YouTube.
Does that count as getting the pass?
No.
What if you buzzed him in single combat?
This world is truly a wretched place.
I
already ruined it, David. Go
We're
ahead.
gonna get banned. Don't you know the W word is just as bad? You just can't use the word midget, said the midget. Still think of that, the fucking guy going, midget is our N-word. The fact that you're using, one of us here is using the word midget in the same sentence without using the other one really says something.
Yeah.
Midget, please.
That was a freaking John Mulaney, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
It was, I don't remember his name. I always forget.
It was that one midget. Yeah, the one.
I think it wasn't it Peter Dinklage?
The one that represents. Yeah, the one that represents Hollywood.
Yeah,
well, no, he's like anti-other midgets.
Yeah,
I know. That's why
Peter Dinklage.
Yeah,
I know. That's what Peter said. The joke I was doing, Kieran, is exactly that. It's like, yeah, you represent Hollywood, says he to all the midgets. I represent Hollywood.
It's all me.
Not you.
All me.
Yeah, he probably did. He probably did
little people for little people roles, except for me. Make me the small guy every time.
Yeah, I know. It's your typical Hollywood.
I got up here on the counter, and now they can't because I brought the stool with me.
I said he probably did them all a favor anyway by preventing them from fucking showing in that awful fucking movie.
Yeah, he did. Snow White.
The Disney one whose name I'm forgetting
now. The thing is that they still would have been paid.
Something's
pick the step ladder over once you climb up it.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Because it's not a real ladder.
Help me, step ladder. I'm stuck.
It's not my real ladder.
Everything was terrible in this, and there was just a lot was going on there.
And yeah, the new episode of South Park truly just fired all of the shots it had to give.
Jesus fuck.
And not a single one of them was funny.
No, none of them were funny.
Yeah, no, I was telling Steven the other day, I didn't find it that funny, not just because it was like Bash Trump, but it's just that it was incredibly juvenile for what their humor can be. But I do think it's funnier on the context that they try to make it as juvenile as possible because they're trying to get Paramount sued by Trump. And it worked.
They literally just bashing him.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
They made it like that on purpose. They knew exactly what they wanted to do.
There's been multiple lawsuits with South Park, with Paramount and HBO Plus, and all this bullshit. And this first episode, there's no way that is something that they came out within like a week of like Paramount's gonna be a bitch. We're gonna make this episode.
They definitely put it together in a yeah.
This is the thing.
Yeah, that like
this
old
is-
times going like, all right, this is a fuck you to Paramount episode. It's like if
No,
you look at it
it's
from
ver-
that direction, then you're like, good job, South Park. Good job, Matt and Trey.
They did that just to piss off Trump, and it worked. It was quite easy.
It's character assassination. It's not a comedy episode. It's character assassination. That's about it.
It's not character assassination. If most of it's true. I mean,
Investigative journalism.
Penile journalism at this point.
Yeah.
Should we start the session, or is there still more things to fix?
Yeah. Do you guys want to talk more about Donald Trump's penis?
No, I'm good.
No.
boy, can we?
Oh
Wow.
boy.
I'm fine with talking about penis, but can we move on to somebody else's?
All right.
all right, guys.
So there I was with the thickest, juicy. What are we doing?
You definitely can't do that, or else this. can't
Steven's
get up
about to
to
give a
bro.
show.
I call this the windmill.
Damn. Meat's
Steven-
being done.
Steven, no.
Is bad.
We'll be called anti-Semitic.
Oh,
Maybe you guys aren't.
The replacement theory.
My God.
Like, that is my goal. My goal is to replace all the races with one race. We gotta make it so everyone can have a giant cock.
damn.
Thinking of that one thing where it's just like some guy walks up to his buddy. So what's your favorite race? And the guy's just like, what? What the fuck are you asking me? And just, you know, personally, I'm a fan of the 2K, but you know, there's something to be said about the long distance sprint.
Oh god.
Still eating
Multiple
and stuff.
boys in
So,
the UK.
so,
They're being blocked on Twitter.
I'm very confused because I heard that was UK only. I went to Twitter like, we're verifying your age, you can't say certain thing. I'm like, bitch, I'm in Portugal. The fuck are you talking about?
Make sure to change your region for your account.
That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I went to check. I'm pretty sure it says Portugal. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they think we're part of Britain. Some people still think we're Spain. So, and Dylan is definitely not a smart guy.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
you ready, Jason?
Get his ass, Steven.
Jason.
So,
Well, I guess he's not here. So anyways, there I was with the thickest, juicy... Where is he?
cock talk went away, so he left.
Jason,
Yeah, this
save us
is-
from the cock talk.
Yeah, no, this is what's about to happen.
Yeah, I guess. So,
Declare
The
you
Hellknights are
ex-
known for
yeah.
being friendly.
Execute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
yeah, Jason enters the Hellknight temple. It's just a bunch of people wearing Hellknight helmets and the Hellknight like pieces under the torso, but it's just otherwise they're just completely oiling each other up.
No, I love the idea of it's being like they have these ridiculous like horned helmets, but then they're just in suits. Truly hell.
I know the thing I'm describing. I actually have art for if I look for it. Let me like type in the word husk real fast. 'Cause- yeah, here we go. We have this. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Oh my god! I've never seen a Hell Knight monk before. I see
At
why. now.
Art Alpha. Oh.
What you owe it about?
I saw the ad on the art.
Oh god!
A little text down there.
Commission's closed. I draw masked guys and monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I look down and that first one, I'm like, oh, he do draw masked guys and monsters.
The hell is this?
I was just I was looking at things just to do that.
Anyways, their wedding is in the temple, measuring each other's logs.
Hmm.
I saw his light up. He's just accepting this is what's happening. Well,
Emma goes up and she says, "Now listen here. They're gonna make this a clean fight. You're gonna whip it out real quick, and I'll measure it. Now listen, I'm a fair measurer."
It was cock
Measure.
inspection day at the Hellknight office.
Wedding coming in. Now, just because it's a dagger doesn't mean it won't hurt.
She said that thing does have a high crit chance.
As you've all learned from the rogue fights, is that the sneak attack damage really adds up on you.
I see as a cookery down there. It's curved.
My God.
This is the type of D&D that I signed up for.
Jesus.
We know.
By the gods, it's shaped like a Kopesh.
Oh, by the way,
Jesus
Steven.
fuck.
I was gonna say,
I'm
I thought you were
going
gonna say something so much worse, like, by the gods, it's shaped like an ong. How did it get a twist in there?
By God, a chakram.
Steven, we do the same joke when you guys meet the clown pirates. You said you turned it into a giraffe. Wait for it.
I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, while we're speaking about this, Steven, this is more about D-mod. But if you or something resembling you ever fucks a fairy again, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't
Be
stop
aware.
me. I'm gonna do it again.
No, hold on.
You've
hold on.
got 50
we're gonna go
astros
to
to your name.
we're gonna go to a temple. We're gonna go like.
Don't worry, I already gotta go to. I've already in downtime. I'm planning to go talk to the fairy queen. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
There's
If
I'm
you
worried
do
about
way
it.
that,
goes well.
I am sending you directly to chaos.
Go for it. You can't stop me.
Watch me.
I mean, that's your rogue. God gave you a warning. I can call them at will.
Gods,
So
get this
Follow, here's a
man.
pie. Go deal with Null, please. He's a menace.
Gods, come collect this man. He has not learned his lesson. Send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
I refuse.
Good, the gods like when you fight back.
Not the fairy. You do not understand how bad this.
I've already explained it. I already know what I need to do. I'm talking to the fairy queen.
Unless
is a
the
very
answer
bad
is
idea.
Good thing
be
we're
their
currently
male
in dungeon,
forever,
so-
then there's no answer.
Fuck it. We're just gonna find that belt and gender change.
By God, it's Jason. Now I can get his ass kicking from the Hell Knights.
Yeah.
I didn't get to do stuff so last so I get to do my little bit before then. I won't be here tomorrow anyway.
No.
Well, anyways,
I still need to go and make the meals for tomorrow. Well, I have time. Go on.
Jason,
Sorry.
you're heading to the Hellknight Temple, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
I believe I'm still there
Yeah, I
because I
was
was
gonna
gonna
say-
just go with him, but otherwise, like,
Oh yeah,
I'm
you were
probably like
going.
a few steps behind with.
Yeah, I think he
Joan.
was like running, and you're just following at a leisurely pace.
Yeah.
There. I'm assuming
Opposing-
Joe is following at a not
Yeah.
leader place.
I think
don't think-
Zargek was
You
staying
told Joan to
behind
follow
when we talked
me.
about this.
Oh yeah, she's following you at so okay. Because
Oh,
I had
following you.
She's
Yeah.
following me, following you.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said
'cause I
Joan. I heard
I haven't been
Joe.
flying up the recent then order.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just still
she-
don't like you. We call her that.
Yeah, that's what he named her. Yeah, Joan is following Balloon. Inma wasn't here to say anything last week. Did you want to follow a man as he has a crisis of faith? Especially after all that talk of us talking about Hellknights oiling each other up.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Now
that's
that you
during the
know-
recap.
That was a
I mean-
fantasy. We don't know if that's true.
Specifically,
she
I think it
knows
was
the
Inma's
Hellknights are
fantasy.
coming up, so she has to go there. She's got to see the Hellknights.
It's only as true as David lets it be.
I mean, he said it,
Unfortunately.
that isn't.
Damn, all right. I don't know what to tell them about this because Hellknights are out of my purview. I know it has to do with faith, but at that point, I can't really give him any on that. I can give him the basic bones of like if he wants to have faith, but the fact that he can't smite, the shit. She'd have to do like a religion check. She might fail it.
I mean, you want to give
Don't
me a
worry,
religion
Emma, I
check?
can already tell you what happened. He fell. Don't tell him though.
Let's see.
What? He fell?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would just come back to the same joke that that's been being told. I didn't fall. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do like that joke happened like 3 times in 1 hour.
Well, I think it's because like Joan made the comment because she's like literally stupid and like she doesn't understand the concept.
Yeah,
and then
so
Mia
did
Mia made the joke because she's also stupid because she has like 9 intelligence.
Yeah.
Winning hasn't had the opportunity to make the joke yet since nobody's told him that's what happened.
Oh, it'd be awkward.
Yeah, the second
I mean,
he
it's a bit
finds
hard
out,
for you to make the. Actually, you did say the joke because we told you you fell and you said, "But I'm still standing."
oh yeah. So it was 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm or whatever.
That's it. That joke's not allowed to be told anymore the rest of this campaign.
I just keep
Unless
thinking
it's told so many times it hits 7.
when Mia says something stupid, I just keep thinking that like, Pedro just looks sad. He's like the face with no feral girlfriend.
Oh.
I mean, depending on the thing she says, usually it's either try not to laugh, or it's like, "Oh, that's sweet."
We're gonna have to
Not
kill
good,
this
but
girl,
sweet.
Zargik.
Damn.
Here, I got you a shirt, Pedro.
We're gonna change Mia's name to honey. Oh.
Oh, baby, no.
No wife. Sad.
It is shocking how many different kinds of shirts this has.
Is it?
Not to me.
It's money.
You are
It's a money
freaks.
printer. People love buying stupid shit. Especially
shirts
shirts they
what?
can't really wear anywhere.
Wait, how many shirts what has?
Just
The thing you just posted.
there's like 15 different versions I'm looking at immediately that just says somebody's feral girlfriend. Like there's one that has like a picture of like a fucking possum on it. The other one has like, I think that's Nirvana. I'll throw this one just for you to clarify. Is this for Nirvana?
I have
Not gonna lie, for a second I forgot that was a band. I'm like, how did they put the whole heaven in one?
I'll be honest, I got no fucking clue, dude.
Fuck.
That is, to be honest. It's
There you go.
I don't know, be like Panic in the movie.
Yeah. The rope in the middle causes a lot of issues.
Alright. So, yes, Jason, you were running to the Hellknight Temple, and you were just being followed by 2 people, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I'm just making sure nobody else wants to try and follow him.
I'm
We
going
gave
to
them the
sell the shit to my
opportunity.
parents.
Yeah. So, while Hanzo is shopping and Zargik is watching a man oil up his rod, you run to the Iron Empire portal to go and start running some more. So, honestly, I think a lot of the stuff they said they were going to do in downtime happens by the time you actually get to the temple doors. You arrive outside of a large, I mean, it's a Hellknight temple, so I really just want to describe it as like a Catholic, exterior, Roman Catholic. It's just a big church. Big marble doors kind of thing. They're permanently affixed open for ease of access, that kind of thing. The Iron Empire doesn't seem to have a particularly harsh view on the Hellknights, considering it's just more of a...
Yeah, surprise, right?
Yeah, considering they are, both very orderly people, and for the most part, a lot of the evils they do are, either brush under the rug or, consider some measure of religious freedom. So I guess I should say it for you being a HAP, charter member there, that the training that you see in the open fields of the temple area, like the garden or whatever, does not seem as fucking bullshit as what you went through in the Hobgoblin lands. Like, when someone gets their, face caved in by, a training sword, they are generally picked back up, as opposed to fucking beaten.
What? That's bullshit!
No.
It completely negates all the things that I went through. The next generation has to have it worse than me.
Yeah.
I don't actually
we
say that.
really know that he's an idiot.
No,
But
this just makes
Jason,
him a
you're no longer
boomer.
part of them, so they're not the future generation. At least not for you.
Get out of his head, voices that make him fall.
I'm there.
You can't catch me, Gabe.
So, presumably, Whitting is going to, after the brief moment of, thinking about his training, look for, I guess, more in the main hall of the temple, somebody to confess to. Like, what's your plan here? You were running to the temple. Are you just going to, run up to, the first custodian you see, just behind some desk, and just be like, I've fallen and I can't get up? Like, what are you doing?
I suppose Whitting, being himself, would just look for the confessional. He's not exactly smart and doesn't think that. It probably doesn't even think to ask for directions. He just does shit.
That's how you know the situation's bad, John. He's going for the confessional again.
God, man,
I do like that Valoon catches up in time as you run around looking for the confessional, eventually
Don't
finding it at
forget,
the
the
same time.
armor weighs them down now.
Yeah.
Confessionals. Yeah, confessional and Hellknight are pretty weird. Like, you open the door to the confessional, it's just a boxing ring where the opponent's already with the gloves on. So beat the shit out of you.
You got jumped in, you got to get jumped out.
True.
So, Valoon, as you're walking up to your friend running around the temple looking for someplace, if honestly nobody really stopping them immediately because they're wearing Hellknight armor, so presumably they think he's just doing something.
Yeah.
I mean, he is. He's just not doing anything smart.
Yeah.
You never did anything smart, so I don't think
Damn.
They don't know that. They don't know me. I could be the most intelligent Hellknight in this place. And in fact, I might be.
So, as you continue to lie to yourself about, why you...
I was more of a
Not
joke.
even touching on the intelligent part, you're not a Hellknight technically anymore.
Anyway, so
you shouldn't say that to his face like that.
You slam yourself into a confessional, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Does anybody? I go. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
What? That's what I imagine. No. It's just somebody there going, what?
Father cocks his fucking shotgun on the other side of the confessional and he's like, oh yeah? For real?
For real, no cap.
Balloon, with your superior perception, realizing that the other side is empty, perhaps you could step in and try and avail your friend's qualms.
Yeah, I guess it's just what's especially, he'll fucking, hover on over to the other side of the confessional and, open the door and just,
Now, for, the sake, I gotta say, Whitting has adventured with you, so he probably would recognize your unfiltered voice if you plan on doing that, so if you guys want to have opposed checks, you could give me, a perform or linguistics to try and, make yourself not sound like Valoon, because I assume Valoon is smart enough to be aware of this.
He assumes everyone here wears Hellknight armor when they're doing anything, so he's probably, lifting his gauntlets up to his mouth, so it sounds like he's speaking against metal.
Okay. Jason, if you'd like, you can give me a perception to realize, but
He's absolutely gonna beat me because I can't fucking win that.
it's also
What
your
makes you
call
think
if you
you
want to
can
do that.
win
I mean, I'm more so
I'm gonna
just like,
say no. He's in a Hellknight church, and I don't think he saw Valoon walking behind him.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even walking, I
So
was
why
floating behind you.
exactly? So why would I even be checking to see if the other person is dishonest? This is a Hellknight church. Everyone is honest here, but just in case, detect thoughts.
lies.
I mean, detect lies.
I was
Doesn't
about to say
work.
detect thoughts. It's like he's been made.
Right. Detect lies.
This
I
guy's
detect
so
no lies.
stupid.
All right. Go ahead, Kieran.
Once again, Whitting lays out all of his bullshit, and he goes, and then I was in a town, the Phoenix Lands, and I beat up a guy to get information, and then the guards didn't do anything, and I thought, that must mean I'm doing the right thing, but apparently I still fell, even though I was doing all the right things.
And Butters was
Yeah.
mean to me.
I just like the balloon is appalled to learn about what you did that day.
Yeah, it's just like, that's what happened while I was in jail? You did this and I went to jail?
What?
I guess it's just saying, yo, and 1 second, let me. This is very serious, my child.
Darth Vader, is that you?
Perhaps instead of confession, you need to seek atonement.
Atonement for what?
Everything you've just described.
Atonement for what? Yes.
Yeah, all of those things are legal.
Yes, but they're clearly eating at you. And your powers, they've left you, as you say.
Right, but as the Hell Knights, we fight against illegal things by doing legal things, the legal things, right? And if the things that I did were legal,
Yes, but can you continue this fight without those powers?
I'm sorry, you're actually gonna repeat that. That's not me being
Can
funny.
you continue this fight without those powers?
So what you're saying is that if I can't continue the fight without my powers, I don't deserve them. I understand now. It's a test to become a stronger person.
It's just like Balloon being like, oh, wait now.
Sure.
I get it. And then I'll step out the confessional and I'll go, Joan, help me take off my armor. So I return.
Yeah.
I'll probably wait like 30 seconds as they're in the middle of doing that and then step out of the confessional just like,
Yeah.
oh, we're doing this now?
I just like the fact that realistically, Jones is going to start taking off your armor, but I know somewhere Imo is just like, in an alternate universe, just a bunch of Hell Knights taking off their armor. All right, let's start.
The best part about it is Joan is probably like face first at the door of the confessional that I'm sitting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's following you.
She's following me.
Right. But would he want to remember that? He just goes, Joan is there. Excellent. As she's supposed to
Exactly.
be.
So yeah, when your back is turned because you're like taking armor off, I'll just like slowly, like quietly slip out of the confessional and just like, so what's happening now?
I have been informed by the confessor that if I cannot continue my mission without my powers, I do not deserve them. So, I am
Seems
giving it
harsh.
up. It seems right. It's the way it is. It makes so much sense. It's the most intelligent thing I've ever heard.
So what's the plan? You're just gonna leave your armor here and
Well,
do what?
It's not mine.
Well, it was yours.
Well, it was on loan. That's how it works. You don't own the Hell Knight armor. The Hell Knights own the armor.
What?
And if I'm not going to be operating
Oh.
as a Hell Knight,
They make you fight a devil fort and you don't even get the medal?
I'm pretty sure you actually do. I'm pretty sure this is just what Whitting thinks.
Yeah, I know. Valoon doesn't
here's the
know.
thing,
Like,
people expect him to
Valoon
be
has
violent.
knowledge
Whitting's
religion,
just
but
an
he
idiot.
doesn't
Got
know
it.
about, like, the specific tenets of this place. He's like, you have to fight a devil to get in here, and you don't even get to keep the medal that they make you use to fulfill your job? I mean, fuck, man.
Secondly, I'm also pretty sure not being a Hell Knight and wearing a Hell Knight armor just makes it so that they are ready to kill you on sight.
Would it not be
Guys.
worth it to try and explain the situation to more people than just one? It's always good to get a second opinion on these sorts of things.
But that shows a lack of faith.
I mean, does it?
Yes.
Constantly
You know-
questioning things is what you've always been doing as a Hell Knight.
I've been questioning criminals. The Confessor isn't a criminal.
Okay.
Off character. That's a lie. He's been to jail before.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say, well, I mean, I go, that does make sense.
I'm just a little disappointed Balloon didn't go, hey, thanks. Like,
Well, no, as he's taking off the armor, I'll just like pat him on the back, like, yeah.
So for the next half, next I think it's like a half hour, isn't it? When somebody's
It's like
fucking
5
helping?
minutes
No,
or
4
something.
minutes. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's half, so like 2 minutes.
you have 2 people helping you, so it's like 2 minutes long.
I didn't. Oh, okay. When you were helping too.
Yeah,
Okay.
it helps, sure.
Yeah. So the next 2 minutes is very awkward as Whitting is just stripping in full view of all the Hell Knights. They're probably looking at him like, "What the fuck is this guy
So
doing?"
you
Well,
just,
I was
like,
gonna
never
say, when
wear
you said the
again,
armor
man?
isn't yours, I was gonna have a Hell Knight start marching up. But then when you said, because it belongs to the temple, he was gonna stop for a moment, like, look around and just, kind of, like, glare at you from the side eyes. He walks away, like, he's not sure what's going on anymore, so he's gonna go ask somebody. You'll be gone by the time he comes back.
So, like, what's
I
the
just-
plan? Like, are you gonna seek a teacher and learn some sort of new fighting style, or is it still just gonna be
That
gun
is the
shooting,
plan.
or...
That is the plan.
He still
Yes.
has guns.
Well, yeah, but, like...
So technically, as it stands right now, until I respec Hell Knight, I am technically just a 5th level gunslinger. Or is it? Hold on, I'm actually a 6th level gunslinger.
I mean,
I mean,
you
you're
lose
in the
all
play...
powers of Hell Knight, but not like the physical attributes. So you still
Your
have the
BAB should still be
BAB.
there.
Yeah,
Okay,
your
no, it is, but what I
BAB,
meant
your
was-
saves.
I meant when it comes to the abilities, I am currently just a 6th level gunslinger.
Well, I mean, if you're in the place to learn how best to use guns, if the intention is to learn how better to use guns, I mean, we're in the fucking place for it. It's the Iron Empire.
I will find a teacher, and I will become a more worthy member of both the party and the world as a whole.
There you go, Jason, your teacher.
Yeah, gotcha.
Start a blaze.
I mean,
Yeah, you guys wish.
we're already here, so I might as well help you look around for that.
Yeah,
It
as
would
if you
feel
could
like it's
afford Danny
incomplete if I
DeVito.
didn't.
Okay.
It's just, like, to a degree, I kind of want to keep us here long enough for him to talk to another Hell Knight and get a real fucking litmus on his situation, but it's also like, I don't want to get shot to death or something, so it's probably better to leave.
Fair enough.
Because it'll be very hard for me to squirm by the fact that I faked being a confessor.
Is this what's gonna happen? Is this what's gonna happen to your character?
I cannot wait for Whitting to notice this in 30 sessions that you were the confessor.
Yeah.
Like, wait
Just
a
along the
minute.
lines, like,
You're giving him a lot of.
Here's the thing. There will be a time where Valoon is going to be captured. They're going to put him like a metal thing to cover like his face, and when he speaks, they're going to be like, "Hold on a minute."
I also like the fact that he tried to use detect lies even though he didn't have them. Have it.
Yeah.
He's
he's
used
been
to it.
doing that.
It's great.
I guess it's just along the lines like, As I'm helping to take this off, I'm just like, do you want me to like leave this anywhere in specific, or are we just gonna like lay it down here in front of the confessional and we're just gonna leave?
I'm gonna give it back to the quartermaster.
Gotcha.
He's probably gonna go like, "What the fuck?"
All right, yeah, I mean, sounds good to me. I guess that is the guy who would want the armor.
I hope the
Alright.
interaction is, hey, I have something to give you. What? Gives the armor. Oh, thanks.
I
Carries on.
wasn't worthy of it.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? I'm sure there's like, oh yes, I'm sure we have some that we'll send to repair.
Alright. You guys start lugging 50 pounds of steel towards the quartermaster, Jason?
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay, so you find out where the quartermaster's office is. I presumably you actually get to talk to him. So, you knock on the door and some, dark circle under the eyes, pale-skinned fellow comes out. He's got he has hair, but it's so lacking in hair and so overoiled. You wouldn't be amiss for mistaking it for just a stain on his head. And he goes, "What?"
I have come to give you my armor.
You see him immediately side eye, looking for if this is some trick where he's just like, "Why?"
I have been told that I must undergo I must leave the Hellknight Order behind, become a better person, so that way I can come back stronger than before.
I mean, he'll roll, but I mean, that's what you believe, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's not at all what I said, but he did get that from what I said.
Yeah, so he just... Alright, and he'll start taking the armor, and you just kind of, see him immediately, scratching the back of his head, looking for some place to store it. Because, I mean, what Jason said is completely within the confines of Hellknight nonsense.
Yeah, he basically said, I'm not worth. I'll become
Worthy.
worth it. Yeah, I'm not worthy. I'll become worthy.
Yep.
The quartermaster just thinks he's on some pilgrimage or something. So yeah, you give him the armor, and he doesn't say anything else unless you talk to him more.
No, I just nod my head and I walk away.
All right, let's find you a gun teacher or whatever.
For what it's worth, you will be stopped on the way out by somebody.
As one does.
Yeah, it's just Valoon's talking along the lines so what sort of things you want to learn? That might be able, if you have an idea in your head, it might be easier to look for in that case.
I will figure it out.
Yeah, that's the sort of answer I wasn't hoping for.
And of course not, but I mean, it's.
I mean, sure.
Quitting.
It's just
what the fuck were you expecting? It's quitting.
I don't know.
Exactly.
That this sudden insanity that convinced you that you were not worth your armor also told you exactly what you were worth?
In canon, I just expect to be like, what did you expect? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy. So as you guys are walking, some guy puts his palm up and grabs you two by the shoulder as you try to walk past him. And he goes, "What are you doing in what are you doing in the Hellknight Temple?"
They asking me?
Yeah, just in general, the two of you.
I look at him. I look him directly in the eyes and I go, "Oh, well, you see, here's the thing. I recently found out that I need to." I recently found out that I need to go on a quest.
All right, go on.
I recently found out that I need to go on a quest in order to better myself, so that I am more worthy of the order. So I was returning my armor.
Yeah, I was helping him get out of the armor. It's kind of a two-person job.
This is Valoon. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. This is Valoon. He is a hero.
And Valoon just don't stop doxing me.
You'll have to forgive me, but I don't recognize either of you two.
That's fine. I'm not native to here.
Yeah. Yes, I was trained. I was
as he points to just Joan standing directly behind Valoon.
Well, Joan's only a week old, so that makes sense. And I was trained in half.
Okay, I just love the idea that he has the Yeah, no, I mean, he has the tech lights on, he's just like,
How are you doing?
He spawned out of a deck.
Yeah. He was about to, like, be like, I see that you people are master liars, but she spawned out of a deck. I mean, we all spawn out of decks.
They're all
We went to Gnomish Lands and ran into a magical deck of cards. He pulled a card and gained a woman.
Oh, deck!
Yes.
The flabbergasted knight kind of, like, takes a step back and he's just like, on your way then.
It's the Hell Knight.
Absolutely.
The Hell Knight to you, it's that easy, on God.
That's all it takes.
I really do love
It's
that
the first time in which he got a child by doing a pull-out technique.
What is the term where, like, the story represents something from real life?
Parable?
A memoir.
Yeah, this is the worst parable for passport bros ever. You went to another land, and you just came out alive. You just got it.
His mail-order wife pulled from a deck of cards.
Crazy.
I'd like to think that he doesn't use Joan as a wife.
I hope not.
She is at best a child.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I think Whitting knows of the concept of sex, but I don't think Whitting fucks.
Whitting
Like, he knows what it is. He knows what it is, and I'm pretty sure with his charisma he could. It's just he does not understand why he would. He's not
Whitting does
asexual.
not know enough to consent.
I feel like the one way in the future Whitting's gonna get in relationship is when a woman kicks him down. Is like, damn, I can't believe I'm into this. Followed by
Dark Lands.
The only way this happens is that Whitting is that a woman comes up to him and she goes, "All right, I'm keeping." What the fuck do you mean by that? And then he just doesn't.
Amazonian treatment. Got it.
He doesn't know he should.
It's just along the lines of, like, the rest of the party is like,
yeah,
no, he's our child.
I'm an adult.
Yeah, Dark's gonna arrive to the Darklands, see the type of society, and he's going, not this shit again.
Detect some lies, you'll know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the party isn't split up well enough for us to have the adventure where Inma has to, like, get the girls of the party to go into a BDSM off against Drow, so you just shouldn't do that.
I'm pretty sure we'd lose
Hold on, I'm sorry.
girls.
No.
You've grabbed his attention.
Powerful.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm gonna myself a teacher.
Yeah, sounds like we're free to go. Let's get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
you're free to go, if only because you flummoxed the one guy so hard. I was gonna use that guy to, like, say some things, but we were like, I spawned her from a deck. She's a week old. I wasn't expecting to pull that out so fast.
I mean,
not very smart.
Valoon just wanted to get out of there, so he was just like, I'm gonna tell the truth, and you're not gonna like it.
I mean, I think it's true. I don't think you liked it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Whitting hit me with the set, and I spiked that truth right in the goddamn Hell Knight's face. Alright, let's get out of here. Find you a gun teacher. We'll probably pass by, like, 7 on the street corner.
Okay, so you walk up from the Hellknight Temple.
And David, you know how this goes. I find somebody that's not a gun teacher, and that one.
I mean, yeah, what class did you want to go into?
I'm going to the Cavalier.
Okay. I do like the idea that you guys look for a gun teacher, and Valoon sees the most stereotypical cowboy guy ever. Like, he gets like he gets a cigarette out, puts it in his mouth, spins the gun around and fires it to light the cigarette, and he's just like, yeah, that looked like a cool gun trick, that guy. And then Valoon, he's like, goes, can you teach my friend how to do what you do? And the guy who's like a fucking cattle rancher is just like, I reckon I could.
It's just along the lines of he sees that, and then Valoon points at the cowboy on the fucking horn, and is like, does your heart point towards that?
I don't think my heart can.
Damn.
It's a figure of speech. Do you feel like this is the right way?
Speech has figures?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I probably should stop on that one.
Shoot him.
I must say, I prefer the image of.
Well, don't worry. At the very least, the man over there will teach you some sense.
Till you find out that we're both dumb as shit.
Man lit a cigar with a gun. Of course he's retarded.
It's only
He goes-
because he tried doing it with a pipe and it just ended up with a broken pipe.
Nah, see what it is he actually has like one of those lighters that looks like a gun, and he pulled out the wrong one.
And then he just played it to go like, yes, I intend to do this.
Alright, well,
Cavalier's a charisma class.
let's do this wedding. Let's get you the teacher of your dreams or whatever.
Excellent. All right, David. How much does 5 levels cost? I
Oh
guess.
god.
Okay.
So
So-
much time.
Yeah, I know.
So first we need to check if Hellknight
5
converts
levels.
well into Cavalier.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll.
Yeah.
That was that
Uh,
weird rule.
Well, it's a
I-
Hellknight's a prestige class, so
Yeah, it's a prestige
I
class.
wanted to
so,
count it just
no.
as paladin, then no.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Wanted
say.
to
Like,
count
if,
it
if
as
I
fighter, then yes.
if I consider it like some, I was gonna like give him the benefit, but no, it's a prestige class, so mechanically it doesn't because prestige classes are prestige classes. As
It's
opposed to
7
I think it's
per level. Fucking hell.
It's
is
how
it
much?
the 10 times level times number of days, or
It's 7 days level. Most prestige classes have retraining synergy with base classes that share their common class features. For example, the Arcane Trickster prestige class requires and advances arcane spellcasting, so it has retaining synergy with all arcane spellcasting classes. It also requires and advances sneak attack, so it has retraining synergy with classes that grant sneak attack.
I mean,
Alright.
challenge
well, a
technically-
Hell Knight is basically a paladin.
paladin.
It has smite,
and a cavalier is
aura,
basically a
and
paladin
detect.
on a horse.
Yes, but Paladin and Cavalier do not have overlap on the retraining synergies for some
Yeah.
reason.
'Cause they
Paladin
hate
gets
you.
Cleric, Fighter, Inquisitor, Oracle.
It's only a month and a week.
oh, that gives me time to read the book.
Yeah, the only things that get Cavalier, by the way, are Barbarian and Fighter.
That's dumb.
Retarded.
It doesn't even make sense. How does Barbarian make
So-
sense?
I don't know.
I know it's not even on the list, but I'm just looking at samurais.
You're
Like,
feral
why are you
like
not
an
there?
animal, you get an animal.
Samurai is an alternative class, so it
For
shares
Cavalier.
the Cavaliers.
Me literally before I said I know samurai is not on the list.
That makes even
Oh,
less
okay.
sense with Barbarian.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so
Alright. So do you actually go up to the cowboy? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, since we're pointing out the cowboy, yes, I will explain. I will come to the cowboy and go, good sir, I am on a quest. I had to give up being a Hell Knight in order to prove myself worthy. But I'm afraid that leaves me at a detriment, and I need to learn how to fight differently. Would you show me your ways?
Yeah, the guy goes, well, shoot, I am looking for a bit of extra spending money if you happen to be needing some teaching of how to do what I do. I wouldn't mind doing it for... He tries to, size you up because technically it costs more the higher level you are.
Yeah,
you said it
It's
was 5 levels, right?
770 gold per level.
it is.
Yeah.
How much?
Total, it's 3,850 gold.
Wait, what
I
level
think
are
you
we?
miscalculated
We're level
because I did
10.
it was level 10.
You're level 10. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I'm level
I did
10, but it's
miscalculated
only
then.
So it's 700 per level.
Yeah.
700 times 5, so it's 3,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Yeah.
enough for that?
Yes.
So yeah,
I have 38.
the cowboy says you up and robotically says 700 per week.
Blue, you're looking at the bracers on my arms that are actually currently just paperweights because they give me extra smites are more than that.
Give him the bracers. What about the?
I'm not giving him
It's
that
also
right.
the thing. You like, I don't have enough. Hold on,
You play
I'll go ask my
horseshoe,
friends. You come back. I'm like, here's your share of the money. Waiting. I give you 24,000 gold. You come back, guys or guy. I got the money.
Guy.
All right, so I've paid that cat out of the
Teacher.
gold pieces.
Okay.
Out of my gold.
All right. As much as I'd like
Yeah.
to watch you learn how to do this for a month, I should probably find. Well, I don't got much else to do. I'll probably be on the ship.
All right, Joan, help Balloon.
She does a little
Balloon.
salute and walks off.
Balloon, please teach Joan how to be like an actual person. I don't think I'm smart enough to do so. Hold on,
I
wait, I
gotcha.
take it back. I'm definitely not smart enough to do so.
Yeah, I know. You'll learn some sense, and I guess, impart some myself. All right. Let's
Damn,
get
I can't
you.
believe after 1 month she's going to go to jail.
Let's get you and the Daves up to at least the same level. Ugh.
Oh, no, that's a bit complicated. I think some devs are higher level than her. Or no, wait, no, not yet. I need more levels before it.
I meant more so in reality understanding, but sure.
I think that I don't know about that, considering they brought a small dog to replace the combat dog when he dies.
I said some of them. Also, I'm not going to be able to fucking make a miracle happen in a month. Like,
True, that's fair.
Just like the stupidity of how immediately this can start it wrong. Like, you're staying behind to be taught by the cowboy then?
Yep.
Or he's just
I'll
like,
let the others know.
like Balloon walks off and, Joan follows him as per your order, and the guy's just like, well, the first thing you gotta understand, and I reckon you do, considering you used to be a Hell Knight apparently, is that you gotta have an order to your life. Some meaning of purpose. Like, he just starts teaching you cavalier shit. Alright.
What you never noticed is that the farmer was carrying a fucking banner with him the entire time that has his historical house's standard.
I mean, yeah, he's a rancher. They all do that.
Whitting's just there taking notes, and he's just making like a poorly drawn horse. Yes, understood.
But yeah, Jason, thank you for giving me a month. I really needed it to finish my book that I have yet to start.
Fair enough.
I also love it because everyone's like, you'll never get 1 month to read it. Next session. Hey, month downtime. Oh,
You're
good.
welcome. All me. Definitely not Jason needing the time.
I still will have to roll to see all it does, so I have all the information, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess while Jason begins his training, Pedro, you talked about how you wanted to redo your check on books.
Yeah. I'm just going to go to a library, and if that fails, I have a Akashic Communion now, so I can cast that.
Actually, I guess before we do that, we should have the party gather, before time passes. We should actually have the party converse with themselves.
Fair.
So,
hey, Valoon, where the fuck's Witting?
Yeah, okay, go on. You guys gather.
Yeah. Whitting's kind of no longer a Hell Knight. He, deluded himself into thinking that he needed to prove himself without Hell Knight powers, and is seeking tutelage from another.
Oh,
and that's supposed to take him a while.
How long?
A month and a day.
I pull out the book. Nice. Put the book back in my pocket.
I was like, oh yeah.
Well, we still need some time to sell all the things, and we
I
could
have
use
to
the
bring-
rest.
You say that
Oh,
as
yeah.
I just have a bunch of gold behind me.
I've been tasked with bringing this one, and he gestures to Jane, up to a, basic understanding of reality.
A random Jane walks away, leaving Joan behind her.
Or yeah, Joan, sorry, fuck.
Well, if you need any help, I'll be looking at this ship to see if it needs any fixing. Otherwise, I will
I'll be on the ship doing this. I've got to at least get her to the level of the Daves, if not better, in the month.
Are you training Joan?
I mean, I'm not specifically doing anything. I'm just giving her a reality lowdown, kind of
Okay.
trying to
I was gonna
explain.
say, did you want to take
Explain
leadership?
why.
I'm not taking it. It's his fucking cohort. I'm not taking leadership.
All right. Is Jason? Are you taking leadership?
No.
She's not
Next
getting better.
level. Why would
I mean, you're not trying to train to gain levels.
I,
Just
I didn't
watch
say.
I'm trying to
I
give her
didn't say-
common sense,
Yeah, train her to
not class
use
features.
yeah, use the toilet, drink some water, drink some fucking water.
All right. I'll
If you're
drink
not
some
going
water.
to drink water on your own, at least learn how to tell people that you're hungry and thirsty.
Yeah. Teach her how to, if it ever comes to a situation where she finally figures out, oh, by the way, I actually have, self free will, she can actually, not die immediately.
Presumably, you've taught her how to do the basics, though, in the fucking week and a
yeah,
half
but now
of
we're
her
going
life.
for more.
Yeah.
We put it up
I'm going for a
to
more comprehensive learn how to be
I can't-
human from a
Say
sylph.
which is she's at the level of a 4-year-old. We're trying to get at least to 10 years old.
Yeah.
I can't wait till Wedding comes back and Joan just goes, I have learned how to automate things. Like, what do you mean? She goes to a chair, just hooks herself up to an IV drip of water and food.
Yummy.
All right.
I love my liquids.
So we'll get back to Jason in a second because he's going to be trading for some time. I guess the question before I keep forgetting. Are you guys just going to be chilling in the Beastlands for the foreseeable future?
Walking around, not just in the Beastlands, but
I'd probably
I'm-
be taking regular trips between the Beastlands and the Iron Empire.
same.
Since I'm gonna be down for a month, I'm probably going to visit my parents sometimes.
All right. Let's go
Put
down the
feelers
list then.
out.
Inma, what are you doing?
Freaking out.
Okay.
What for?
For all
Going
30
to
days.
trying to figure out how the fuck she's gonna think. She's fucking thinking about the fact that there's a Taurus running around in that temple.
It's fine.
Thinking about
I
the
mean,
what?
if you're freaking out about that, think about the other ones in the island.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the guy with another dance.
she was doing her best to not unleash another Taurus into the world.
It's not into the world, it's into that pocket dungeon. Hopefully it
I
stays there.
did. I specifically tried my best. Unfortunately, the situation got bad.
Out of hand.
Yeah, we almost got killed by the cleansing light. Then we tried at escaping. We tried to put the egg on the chair, but the room where the chair was already being swarmed by the mushroom people. So when I took the giant out, they just started kicking the giant down. And then as soon as I put the egg on the chair, it hatched. And the giant was outside the chair, and the mushrooms were swarming on the giant. And I'm like, wow, this is fucked up. And I left.
Gotcha.
And then we were essentially one last person came from the cleansing lights. It's like, it's still not too late to kill yourselves. That's essentially what he said.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
he was wait. Kill yourselves.
Basically,
Well, more like
that
it's
is
still not too late. You can end this.
is like, what you
Francis,
mean?
just
You know
kill
what I
yourself.
mean? It's just like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, it's like, wow, that's cool. No.
and was like, well, fucking. She's like, I wonder what Phrasma's thinking about. Like, you let it go. I did it.
It was a baby. I was not stronger than it.
I'm telling you, the best option was to plane shift that thing as soon as we saw it. They said that they would take care of it.
We didn't have plane shift.
Yep. Exactly. It was never something we could solve. So nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. And I just.
It's- It's less nothing to worry about. It's nothing we can do anything about.
Yeah, she's
It
like at
flips
that
now.
point,
It's
really.
immune to magic. We tried our best. We tried our best with people pursuing us and trying to kill us while surrounded by mushroom people in a mountain that hates everyone.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll still be in there. It'll just stay in there, I guess.
If we are lucky, the giant will look up, see this, say, what the fuck, destroy everything that is living inside of his dungeon, besides, I guess, the things he placed there, and then just go back to sleep.
I'm sure he knows I will come up. They're after one more. What's one more?
Was it just on my side, or is it like lagging a bit?
Oh, yeah, no, he was like all robot-y during that entire thing.
Damn.
I just didn't want to get in his way because otherwise he'd stop talking. He'd be like, fuck you guys, you never
I mean, yeah, that's also why I wasn't saying anything, but like, is it just me by chance, or?
Nope.
Just coming
I'll try to see if I can fix it.
I mean, it's not happening as much now, but you know,
Okay.
during all the important bits, of course.
Oh,
you were understandable. You were just like, it was basically like flipping in and out.
Yeah, especially like at the end of sentences. It appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just happened again there, technically.
Very cool. I'll see if I can do.
Okay.
You sounded perfectly fine to me. It's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
So, what else are you doing, Inva? Just losing your mind? Or after you get sat down with your friend that you feel better?
Yeah, so she's probably gonna go, she says it quietly, shopping. And then Nia's there behind her. What the fucking shining? She says shopping very quietly, and Nia just pops up like the fucking shining character.
Yeah. That one, or you're like, oh, Mia didn't show up. Well, I guess, whatever. And you go to the first store, and Mia's already got like 15 bags. Where were you? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, all the party is doing shopping. Sweet.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to think what Emma could really do. I mean,
I'm gonna come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me.
Valoon, what you doing in some amount of downtime?
I guess I didn't have anything specific in mind, but
I have to
I
check
guess
the YouTube
I got
link and see how many views it says now. How many times did we
30.
click this?
At least on my end, it says 30 views.
That means we've clicked it 30 times.
Also, definitely don't stay in there because YouTube's already got like 10 things listed as music in there. So if you do, you're absolutely getting content match.
I had like 1 second. I can't believe it's even fucking copyrighted. It's like muffled, isn't it? From what I recall.
Yeah, it's like in a cave or something.
Yeah.
I got some money and I figure I'd send some messages. I don't know if they'll have ways to respond, but I guess I'd be seeking like magical messaging means to send messages. I guess one specifically to Aakone, just to ask him how it's going. Probably one to Redwood. I figure he's easier to get mail to. And then maybe one to just like both Milla and Veeral. Ask if they've got anything what needs doing.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
So
I can probably write more specifics.
These are sending spells, so you should get answers immediately, right?
I don't know if I'd be doing sendings more so than just like letters, because it's just along the lines like, technically I could use a sending, but then it'd have to be through someone else, and that's just a pain. Whereas I can send a letter, use as many words as I want, and then also be like, if you want to send letters back, we have this fucking mailbox.
Fair enough. I guess you'll want time
I
to
figure
compile
Akane
letters, or
won't
is
be
there
able
anything else
to.
you're doing?
That's probably most of what I'm doing. I'll probably, like, aside from the reality lowdown for, what's it, Joan and the Daves, I'll probably just be, like, walking around the, Iron Empire, checking adventure guild shit, see if any jobs might come up, or if anything, like, related to cults are coming up. But otherwise, it's mostly just, like, walkabouts, sending letters, and then, yeah, checking in on Whitting and his deck child or whatever.
There you go. Kieran, I gave you a little handout under the mail if you want to start sending out things.
Okay.
Zargi.
What was the island that the Goliaths are from called? If we know.
Don't remember.
I don't think the guy gave it a name.
Yeah,
if they
because
did say something.
that was only temporary.
Yeah, well, that's just going to mean that I'm writing from the island where the gnomes or the Goliaths were that one time.
I think they call it hunting grounds, but that's
yeah,
really
the white boar
not...
hunting island.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
2.
This place.
So what beyond the time that you'll need to where you'll be with the sword, you'll basically study to see what the sword, what are the functions of the sword. Beyond that, he is going to fix any damage to the ship because now he has a profession shipwright, and he is also going to go to the Beastlands and find the Church of Kazutal. I imagine it's the Beastlands.
Thanks, Google AI, for telling me I spelt it wrong, but no thanks to Google for not fucking correcting me to do it anyways.
Step left.
Yeah, sure, I could see this being some Beastlander god if you want.
Yep. Zargik would spend. That's almost my name, Kieran.
And Steven plays one round of Marvel Rivals and he gets so toxic to Pedro. Not that it's undeserved, but still.
That wasn't Steven.
What? That was me. I told him to kill him.
that
no, it's fine.
wasn't
That's
Steven.
correct. I agree.
Sorry, I saw a little green Muppet holding a cross and I thought, Inma.
Fair enough. But yes, he is basically trying to learn about Kazutal, and because from every god that he has remembered, Kazutal seems to be the one that most aligns with his view of protect your people at all costs, and that maybe you'll get me out of the fucking abyss.
All right. Give me a religion check, I guess, real fast, Joe, just for you to figure out where the temple would be and such.
Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
well, I mean, you've got a week.
I've got a month.
I mean, I hope it doesn't take a month.
I hope so too.
Was it a month that it took you to make someone not be a toad?
No, it was 3 days. It It was just like 70 casts of spell magic.
All right.
There.
The other thing is, Joe, what are you doing to figure out the magic on the sword? You're just staring at it for a long time? Like, what are we doing?
Well, I'm going to stare at it. I'm going to ask Hanzo after he reads the book for today to also help me, and I'm just going to basically roll every day. I probably will eventually go after I go to the temple. I'll probably go to libraries to try and learn more about it. But that's about it. I don't know much of how I would get knowledge about it. Maybe I might try to, if nothing works at the end, I might try to go to the institute to get some answers.
Okay,
You
well
can also try
then,
swinging against
till
a
then.
dummy and test
yeah,
it
I
out.
guess for the sake of you fucking around and stuff, give me your checks on it. Let's see what you can get.
Spellcraft I have a +10.
Pedro, what do you have?
Spellcraft of +16.
Well, like me, baby. You also have the ability, right?
Yes, I also use the ability
Just
to at least
I'll be right.
identify the properties.
Yeah, well, like I told you the first time you tried to use that ability, because it is technically beyond the purview of what your ability is supposed to actually do. I'm not giving you the answer, because for one thing, your ability shouldn't fucking just work on any old artifact, you know?
If it doesn't allow Identify to work on it, it shouldn't be able to work on it.
Yeah. So, as far as you
I
can
guess,
tell, it's just an incredibly magical sword.
I'll be right back, David. I'm just going to please.
Like-
we will go back to my things in a bit.
Like, I'll have the Minotaur that is working on it for you inform you that it's a really interesting sword, and he's willing to buy it off of you.
No.
He goes, well, don't expect anyone to enchant it any further. Most swords only go up to, the 5th tier of enchantment. Someone's figured out a way to put the 6th tier on this thing, so, the offer stands. I'm willing to buy it off you just so I can learn how they did it.
I understand. If I ever need to sell it, I'll think about you first.
Yeah. Here's your sword. He'll hand off once he fucking adds all the, 2 days of work.
It's 5, but yeah.
Maybe he's really good. Maybe I forgot what you added.
It was 2 different things.
Yeah, weren't they both one day?
No, it's one is 1,000 gold, the other one's 4,000 gold. So for novel crafter, that'd be 5 days.
Okay. So, yeah, you're not finding out with those checks, but I mean, you have time, so we maybe go back to the institute when I circle around to you. Nori, bodyguard boy, what are you doing? Thrilling. Pedro.
Shopping.
Okay. I hope you guys have your shopping list ready since you've had several days in real life.
Yeah. I guess I could write that down. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Pedro, what are you doing? This would be the time that you are saying you go to the library and you're doing rechecks on books.
Yeah. It will be that, and then I need to speak with Mia, but I have an entire month to do that. Sounds convenient, but yes, I'm going to the library to try and know about more precisely what I don't know about the Draco mystery, and that's all technically, because the other check I need is an praise, and I don't think I can retry that with a book, or can I?
Yeah, I think you're right. Like, mechanically, I guess you would view it as just... You're just praising it for value, aren't you?
Yeah, because I know what the
Yeah.
book does, but I don't know how much it was worth.
Well, so yeah, the way that works is you just think what you rolled is correct, but to be fair, I think I told you something like, you're not sure
500
if
gold.
it's a double book. Oh, so I told you 700 gold?
Oh no, wait, sorry, no, I was swapping the 500 gold was for the one I haven't dispelled because it has like a in every 2 pages the sigil of weakness. That's the one you said 500, and that was what my father would give it for me, give it for him.
Yeah.
So no, you're right. You said I didn't know the value of that one.
It's because you rolled like a 1 and you were just like, I think I told you it was worthless because it's a book, but yeah.
No, you just said yeah, that's what I said. It's a book. That's for nerds. It's worthless.
Yeah, your praise pretty much told you that. I mean, you're still free to check it and learn more about it and say it should deserve another praise, but as it stands, you just think that it's an old book.
Yeah, the thing is, I know what the book does, so it's like that can't be right. Because I succeed on the spellcraft, so I know it has magical properties. I just don't believe it's, worthless.
Yeah.
Or is that low?
Yeah. So, where else did you want to go to the library and check things over the course of some time?
Yeah, I'll probably go to the library in the, assuming there's one in Magic Street, or at least the Beastlands, if not the Phoenix Lands. I'm sure they have a library.
Yeah, no, that check was you already going to a library. Where else are you going?
Oh, what? I didn't redo the check. That one was for the spellcraft on the swords.
Oh, that's the spellcraft and the sword. My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I look at numbers after I tell you to do something, and you guys don't label things, so I assume.
I do sometimes, but yeah. 32 on the Draco Mystery.
The tome known as The Mysteries of the Dragon Common is a legendary book of lore regarding dragonkind. Some claim it was written by the first high priest of the cult of Asherikardon, while others call this assertion nothing but an idle boast, believing the book to be far older than that. Over the centuries, it has been studied, copied, lost, and found again by dozens, if not hundreds, of readers. Many lesser versions of the book are known to exist, but none share its power. Reading it takes 30 consecutive 8-hour days of study. If the reader misses even a single day during this time, you must start again from the beginning. Completion of the study gives the reader a +5 inherent bonus on knowledge arcana checks regarding dragons. The reader also gains low light vision. If they already have it, you increase this by 1 multiple. And immunity to magic sleep effects. This isn't what you learn from the history, this is what you already knew from checking it before. If a sorcerer who reads the Draco Mystery gains 1 point of charisma, they count as a sorcerer 4 levels higher for determining their draconic-blooded sorcerer bloodline powers. In addition, a sorcerer who reads it gains 1 point, and they count blah blah. Other characters who peruse the book do not receive these benefits. And then, once the book is read, it mysteriously burns away, but as the stories have told, it reappears elsewhere in the world. But even then, any individual can only receive the tome's benefit once in a lifetime.
Okay, to confirm, it's a +4, but only if you're dragon blooded, so nothing on me. On that
I mean,
regard.
you get the 1 point of charisma.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll still start reading it because it's still immunity to sleep. Was it sleep and paralysis or just sleep?
Sleep.
Okay, just so I have everything written correctly. So yeah, I guess I'll start reading it, and at some point, I guess at
post
night,
this
I will
again.
go up to Mia. I guess if I ever find a way to also be a draconic sorcerer, I'll be 4 levels higher.
Yeah, could you imagine one of the party members reads the book and then decides they're a sorcerer later, and they're like, "Do I get the point of charisma?" And I'm just shaking my head, no.
No.
I mean, technically, if you want a bullshit game design, you dip into sorcerer for the point of charisma gain, and then you train out of it.
Yeah,
That's
you have a
funny.
month, so you have more than enough time to do that.
Should like add secret things, or if someone actually tries to do that in Harlonde, like they combust when the book is read.
An
Oh,
actual dragon
flaming
shows up
runes?
to slap them.
Flaming runes.
Magic in the blood. All right. Well, you wanted to talk to Mia. What are you doing?
So I'll go up to her at some point of the day.
I hate you.
Let's say,
Inma, you're there.
I usually am.
Mia, can I have a word with you?
Okay.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing. Just immediately.
Nothing. Don't worry about
You're
it.
there. Can we get Inma out of this scene, please?
No, I didn't say in private. I just say if I just asked if she had the time for me to talk with her.
Uh-huh.
So I need to ask / understand something from you.
I'll try to help.
Are you sure you still want to adventure with us? Because I've been noticing that many times you look depressed when we're adventuring. Especially when it involves fighting other things like humanoid people.
David,
Yes.
may I? May I?
I mean, like, she can't stop you.
I already know what you're going to say for Mia. I already know what you're going to say. Breaking up with me?
No.
Not yet.
Fuck, I was hoping for it. Not yet.
It's not as high pitched at first.
She's only got 9 intelligence.
Yeah.
She said, "Do you want to go event? Are you sure you want to adventure with us?" She stopped listening after that part.
So yeah, is that what you say, Joe? Pedro?
That's when
Joe Pedro.
she looks depressed from times when we're adventuring, especially when we're dealing with
Yeah. No, I'm just
Other
making I'm just making sure because for a second I thought Inmo was gonna like interject, but Steven just wanted to do the breaking up line. So Mia
I
goes.
say that and I wait to see what
Mia goes.
goes on.
I don't like how we have to use violence to solve a lot of the issues, and also I'm not really good at noticing some things, but it looks like you guys use violence to solve issues that you guys cause. But I don't know how the world works, I guess, because I was lucky enough to be on an island where everybody knew each other's name. I mean, and she'll like point to some guy. It's like, I don't know that guy's name. And the guy's just like, my name is Jeff. And she goes, hello, Jeff. And the guy's like, hi, what's your name? And they just start having a conversation for a second before you snap her back into place.
I pull out the keys, I jingle them.
Emma's sitting over like, was like, yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Violence real quick.
You know, she's just like, so I guess I just don't like, fighting people, but I'm fine if you guys have to. I didn't feel bad about you hitting the mushrooms or anything. I mean, it's not like they have feelings. And meanwhile, some mushrooms just like, hey, yo.
The Myconid walks by at that moment.
We're not in D-Mod,
Okay.
so I can't have a fairy walk by being like, excuse you.
Excuse you, many of my friends are mushrooms.
Yeah, no, if you had a fairy come by, we go like, why didn't it go off? The fairy awards that we got.
You're not on the boat.
Shut up. That's beside the point.
What I mean, we definitely picked the end that says no fairies allowed.
Yeah.
You're first off, I know for a fact that Inma booked you guys at the Fey Bar. Us.
No, he booked us at the Drowned Fairy.
I love me the Fey Bar, where the men are pretty as women, and the women are, I think, are men too. It's all men. But,
So that's what the F stands for.
yep.
But yeah,
Go ahead.
to respond to what she says. Okay, so yes, sometimes we probably could solve certain things with less violence. I look at the party that is not around, but it's just the flashback of Veeral. Like, we have people with many different views on that. Also, the thing with as adventurers, many times violence happens a lot more. Mostly because with the things we do, sometimes hesitation even for a bit, we can be the ones dying. And many of the people in our party are used to that type of lie. Like
Mia
Zari came from a
Mia kind of interrupts you, and she goes like, "I'm not stupid. I know. I killed somebody. It's just not happy about it."
I know you're not stupid. You just start to know exactly.
Hold on, roll bluff.
Do you want me to?
No, you don't have to. She wouldn't succeed.
Took me a second. I was like, she wouldn't succeed. Oh,
So it's more not knowing exactly certain things from where you come makes it hard to know, I guess, what experiences you have, I guess best way to say. Because out of the short visit I did to the island, I would expect killing to be something more you'd be more used to. But apparently your people were a lot better at keeping, I guess, order, I assume mostly because of the bad conditions.
I
guy
guess.
would call them bad conditions. That was murder by fucking in the background.
Yeah, Mia goes, "Well, I guess when you live in a dangerous place, people learn that they have to work together or they're not going to survive at all." And then she kind of snaps her fingers and points and she goes, "Hey, what if we were to release something so dangerous everybody would have to work together?"
Flashback to the threats that I didn't see, but I can imagine.
Jesus Christ.
Enma just turns. Enma will see that Nia will see that Enma is staring at her.
And then it just went full Ozymandias.
Yeah, exactly. The fucking 10 wisdom is burning a hole in the back of her head.
Okay, so that you're probably not wrong. There are moral problems with it, though. That's an entire different discussion that probably Inmo would be very good at, considering the entire following of the god of death and neutrality.
I went to go check her alignment again, and I am playing it correctly. She is chaotic good, so this is completely within the purviews of her understanding.
I'm not mad at her for it. I'm not mad at her for it.
Yeah, answers that you're like, chaotic neutral, like, you're not wrong. There's some issues with the plan, but you're not, fully wrong. You're not fully right as well, but
He goes, "Well, it's just an idea."
Good idea.
Yeah. Probably the biggest issue with that idea working is probably the immortals, because I do believe some of them would rather die alongside with everyone else before agreeing they need to work with someone to solve a problem.
Because from what I've seen from the immortal people, is that they just want to die anyways.
Like, you got that right, Nathan.
I mean, oh no, yeah, wait, you didn't meet this one. The scratch chat. Well, I look around, make sure it's a private class.
Zargik read the letter.
Yeah, that. I'm sure there are more cases besides the one we've met. The other immortals I've met, they don't want to die, so it may still be a.
They just haven't lived long enough yet.
Maybe. I mean, okay, so my grandfather for sure lived more than some of decide to die, so. But maybe it's just different. He's just built different.
Assembled incorrectly.
My grandfather is quite the opposite. He wants to make people alive.
Instructed without instructions.
I mean, insanity, I'd say, is a thing of law.
He goes, "Yeah, I never did get to meet your grandpa. When are we going to do that?"
You probably shouldn't. Like, it While
Yeah,
my
and this is where Mia will pout again. She's like, "See, this is what I don't like. Where I grew up, people actually knew each other, and family mattered. But it just seems like people are so disconnected out in this world that I can't even meet your grandpa because I don't know why. He's bad, I guess."
it's best way I can say it's dangerous.
In the background. Yeah, you're really pretty, so you have to be very careful around his grandfather.
She has no sense of motive. She's just like, "Thanks."
Yeah, okay.
You're doing great. Oh my god, she's so stupid.
Oh my god, she's so
Okay,
adorable, stupid.
He's an immortal, so he's a bit of a different case. But you've met my parents and my siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they are not. I know they are nice people, and they. I'm sure with time we'll all be very happy together.
I guess she'll look sad. She goes, "Doesn't it hurt you to say that not everyone in your family is nice?"
Well, it probably would if not for the fact that this has been how it is since I was very young.
I guess
I guess there's
she immediately goes to hug you. This is how it's been since young. Aww.
it's like
Or
it's the
man
thing is
from
desensitized about it, but it's like it's just it's like yeah, like correct response. I'm just dead inside on this topic. Not saying this out loud, just in his head.
This is literally Bane like patting Batman on the back for him having a rough life.
Yeah.
That's actually a good comparison.
Oh my god,
and just
it's
like
so
and just like in the show, Bane is a lot stronger, so he could snap his back.
My thought is how you're shorter than her, so other men in the store are just looking at him like the fucking bastard.
Inma in the background like this, just fucking. Just listening to this.
But yeah,
worse than a romance manga.
Yeah.
I would. But yes, I would like that they all were nice. I just after there's a number of beatings that afterwards you realize that's probably not going to happen. Also, the entire thing of sending an assassin after me.
Can't believe Pedro's trying to break up with his girlfriend when he doesn't have someone with like 27 charisma standing next to him to make it more willing to do so.
I'm not trying to break up with her. I was genuinely asking. Her want and understanding.
It's not you, it's me.
Not liking you.
Mostly you. Google.
Damn, I wish I showed pull that one. It would be funny.
I believe that is from a show.
Well, yeah, anyways, yeah, Mia just answers you in the honest way where you're like, "You don't seem to like this." She's like, "I don't."
Yeah. So, well, I promise I'll try, I say, to talk more when possible. And you, I put my hand on like a shoulder. Say you don't like killing, so you don't need to worry about that. I'll make sure you don't need to.
Just like the fucking, wink as you go, "I'll do the killing for both of us." Like,
It's technically what it's implying, but that's why I also start with the one of, I'll try kill less. But, I'll kill double when
I don't know, Mia's track record for killing is kind of baller, though. Like, when she does try to kill somebody, she crits or something, doesn't she?
I'm trying to remember the time she actually... Because that's the thing,
It was on
there
the
was technically a
session
time
you
where she attacked the
recorded, so it
golems,
was
but she
only your
failed.
sound. It was the fucking soundless recording where only your voice picked up.
Yeah, that's the thing. On that one, yeah, I believe it was a crit. The only other time she tried to kill something with either animals, and I think she missed, or those golems that were... Like those magic golems that reset it.
Yeah, she blasts things that aren't like as far as she's aware of living. So she will blast animals. She'll blast mushrooms. Just fucking her blasts are like 3d6 + 2 or something, and the main problem is she targets AC, not touch, so she doesn't hit everything all the time.
I'm sure in a few levels she'll be able to get actual cold blast and go for touch.
Isn't she level 7?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
her
her
composite
archetype
blast
makes
has
her.
to be blood.
Yeah, her archetype makes it blood, and then she needs to take another base element before she can get the.
She takes water
Like
again.
the cold one, or
When she takes the composite blast, she gets.
It's blood.
I know it's blood, but she gets the other basic blast.
No, she doesn't. We keep saying her archetype tells her she takes
Think
water
takes away
twice.
yeah. They do specify, I don't remember where, but they do specify that next time she gets actual blast, she needs to pick an element again, and only then can she get the upgrade, basically.
Anyways, yeah. So I guess you have a heart-to-heart with Mia, which really doesn't take too much time out of your, free time.
Yeah.
But also Pedro is selling items and buying stuff. So, Steven, what are you doing? We'll get to you in a second, Jason.
No problem. You're fine.
Just right now, they've really only told me like a couple of days of stuff. So let me make sure they get some more days done.
Dude, you're fine. I am not stressing about this at all.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
I'm just grabbing trading out my old headband for a +4 version.
Okay.
And I gotta go fucking. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm gonna go pick. I gotta go pick up more supplies, food supplies again. So definitely out of shit.
Yeah, I believe the party ate all the bacon or something at some point.
I mean, I think it's also
is
the
good.
point of some being gone, because that's a mundane item, and Steven drew that card.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you drew the card. All your food got destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna buy back a bunch of my other stuff, but then I still had to go fucking.
You've been living off of Mia's food, which means you guys have been eating mushroom men.
We ate dinosaur.
Yeah, you've been eating Velociraptor and stuff.
David, I got my stuff back. I got my stuff back before we went on there.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that probably happened. Yeah.
It wasn't considered important enough for me to actually put it in the timeline notes. So.
Yeah.
Inma got more rations.
And Zargi
Yeah.
took his shit.
I'm probably just gonna go and grab me a bunch of just to overall make him not as squishy.
What are you grabbing?
Like, some just upgrade, just upgrades. But I got a clicker resistance +1.
Alright, so are you still wanting me to come back to you? Because, I mean, Inma's shopping, but what else is she doing?
Oh yeah, she's got to go talk to. She's going to a temple. She probably doesn't. I don't. There's probably not gonna be. I forgot this is Magic Street, so I might have to go somewhere else to go fucking go to a temple.
Okay.
For asthma, I need to go talk about the fucking. I need to go talk about the fucking that the egg, the no
Okay.
longer egg thing to fucking. Obviously knows about it, but I need to talk to my fucking planner mentor too about it.
Fair enough. I mean, you're going to be burning spells to do this, just so you know. But, I mean, on the downtime, it's not too much of an issue. I'm just letting you know, this isn't Disney's Hercules where you go up to a statue of Phrasma and it starts moving. What's wrong, kiddo? Like, you are dividing at her.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I got whatchamacallit. I'm 10th level, so I have the spell for it.
Oh yeah, no, you got the
I've
spells.
got
I'm just letting you know that you still have to do that.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
Did you need time on that, or you want to do that now?
Sure, I guess.
All right. Where do you go for a Phrasman temple?
Also, I can go. For me, I have an easy way to get there. Is there? Oh, I forgot. Doesn't Matter Street have like the fucking things to go to different places?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
usually
the
just
parties.
charge you money, is all.
All right, I'm gonna go to Fryden Temple. Fryden Temple. I'm trying to think where to go for that actually. Ow.
There's probably one in most places.
Probably go to Iron Empire maybe.
Dying is kind of universal mostly, except for a couple fuckers.
Yeah. So I guess I'll go to Iron Empire for it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Vodka.
On your way, walking through the Iron Empire on the route where you're familiar with the Harassment Temple, even though I think you guys have not spent that much time in the Iron Empire, you just happen to know one that's here, I guess. You see an Arnold in the window of like a little, not Italian restaurant. What are Italian? A little halfling restaurant.
Hey, I'm walking.
I'm walking here.
I can really imagine. Sorry, good.
You said a what in the window?
Arnold,
Arnold.
Your-
Oh.
your cohort that you've left alone for a while.
Oh yeah. All right, let me go fucking try them for a little bit, see what's going on with him.
All right. You walk into the restaurant. You can see on the other side of Arnold now that you're like inside the restaurant. You couldn't quite see over his fucking frame, I guess. Plus the fact that 26, you were looking at a distance, so more like you get closer. Halflings in the Iron Empire are like New Yorkers. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just add like a halfling mafia to the list. Um. There are a couple of people in like basic Iron Empire like soldier garb, but like they are in uniform. At him with the table as you kind of watch like them just kind of sitting there awkwardly as Arnold is just eating like pasta and chicken. He's using a fork at least, but he does look a bit more barbaric when like one of them reaches for a breadstick and Arnold goes in front of that hand with his hand, scoops up 4 breadsticks with one grip, and fucking
Okay, Jesus. He's like, fuck.
I guess I'll also put the breadsticks that he took a 4 breadsticks, one bite, they're all missing one end. He'll put that back in the communal dish, and like you'll just see one of the soldiers squint at him.
I'm just like, why the fuck? Why is he like this?
Again, he uses a fork at least, although. Actually, have you seen JoJo Part 2, Steven?
Yes.
Yeah, he's eating it like Joseph. He's not twirling it correctly. Sauce all over his face. You hear Arnold, "Hey, dumbass, there's some ink in my spaghetti." It's supposed to be like that.
Yup. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright, I guess I'll have to fucking. I'll walk up, I guess. Figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Alright. So you walk up, and, yeah, I guess, you walk up, and Arnold's just like, "Hey, Dima, what's up?" And some of the guards will, like, turn, and it's like... One of them points and goes, "Veeral wants to talk with you." And then you just see his hand as he's pointing at you rotate like 4 degrees towards Arnold as he wags it for a second.
Oh,
Making this letter I'm writing seem very irrelevant.
All right. She's like, yeah, I'll go talk to Veeral then. Arnold, you good hanging out here until I come back for you?
Yeah, the guy's like, sure thing. These guys have been showing me all sorts of tasty food, and like one of the guards, you can see like his irises expand for a moment. Or you find me leaving with this guy, and the guy's just like, no. And before he can do anything about it, the second guard there like stands up and goes, let me show you the Veeral, and the guy just slams his fist on the table, damn it! And then everyone's looking at him in the restaurant for a second, and Arnold goes, you shouldn't do that, that's rude manners. And you just see the guy like put his head in his hands and suffering.
David, did they hit him with the fucking, what was it, what's his name?
What, damn Daniel, what?
No, when you were saying the quiet no. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
I've somehow made the gifs out of sync of Joseph eating, so now it's just an endless spaghetti fest for him. Did you post 2 different gifs that one seems to end sooner than the other?
Does it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I know I posted mine,
actually,
and all of a sudden.
I think they end at the same time, if not by very little, but I think it's the same time.
Anyway, so yeah, what are you doing?
My letters are complete.
Okay.
I don't know how much money.
I'm going to go talk to Veeral.
But there are multiple in there. You'll notice most of them have a copy paste in there because I'm a lazy bitch.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I guess it would depend. Some of these probably only cost you like 50 gold, but then you're like to the Daitangu, and the fucking mail guy's just gonna be like, I can't send this.
No, the guy knows me. Not the Daitangu, but his disciple. He'll
everybody knows
greenlight you. Yeah, then what's
That's
the name?
That's the problem, Kieran. Is unfortunately letters letters in Pathfinder can be pipe bombs, so it's dangerous.
A pipe bomb wouldn't kill the Daitangu.
I don't know, but can you imagine getting
the mountain?
A big enough?
Can you imagine?
Okay, but I'm not sending him a fucking package. It's just all letter.
No, I know. That's
You're not sending
my
him the
point.
book.
Is
sorry, go on.
no, Kieran. The point is there's explosive runes, so literally a letter can be a pipe bomb. That's the joke I'm making.
I can't do magic aside from make whole. I can only fix things, not break them.
I know you can, but it's kind of the same. Just because you can.
Really? Okay, well, I'm sure there's some like Sherpa over there that you can give it to, and it'll eventually show up on the Daitangu's mountain, and he's the mountain. He'll know what it is.
The mail service guy goes, all right, sure, I'll send this to him free of charge. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay, well, I'm not a fucking moron, so I'm not gonna give you the letter if you can't do anything.
I don't know, man. It's like, do you have a letter for Santa in the pile? What do you want here?
I haven't met Santa's disciple, so no.
Does Santa have a disciple?
I don't know.
Probably.
I haven't met them. I know the Daitangu has one, and that's who I'm sending the letter to.
Iacone of the Funklands.
Yeah, Iacone of the fucking Beastlands, man.
I'd imagine it'd be much the same if you did send a letter to Santa's disciple.
No, it wouldn't be, because in this case, I know I'd be sending it to someone real. Whatever, I'll find a fucking Drew in the Beastlands, and they'll take a fucking bird to get there or something. What about the other letters?
Send it on the wind.
Yeah, it'll cost like 50 gold on average, because they're just going to send it to like mail services where you pretty much say that they should be around here. Like, someone in the Iron Empire will look for Redwood, they have his address.
Yeah, sure.
They have his
So is that
manager
50
advance.
per or 50 total?
It's per.
Okay, so I
Although
lose
you're not paying for the
150.
Aekone letter because
Well, yeah, of course. I'm only giving them 150 gold, and then I'm gonna go. I guess the Magic Street's on the Beastland, so I guess I'd be like, well, I'd go looking for a druid that can cast like Animal Messenger or something that can send it to fucking Aekone.
yeah, sure, some druid will, I guess, accept that. Someone that has Animal Messenger, it's probably a wizard, honestly. Some magic doodad,
Probably.
but yeah,
It's
he's
not
like,
a wizard
yeah.
spell, but yeah.
Like I said,
But
some
it's a
wizard with
low-level
a
spell,
magic
though.
doodad.
I don't know, I'll probably run into a psychic because apparently they get it for some reason.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, the some
Fucking
guy will be like, "Yeah, I've seen Aekone before. I know what he looks like. Give me your letter, and he'll charge you for the spell service."
How much does that cost? Oh god. Spell. Where is it? Spell service.
While Kieran is suffering there,
It's just
Inma,
check.
you are being
So-
escorted over to a military compound. Yeah, completely forgetting about your temple worship for a second, right?
Yeah, she'll come back there. It's not like she can't continue that.
God damn it.
Yeah, I like the idea that you passed the Pharasma temple on the way.
She's like, oh, there it is. Mhm.
Oh, it'd probably be in the services tab.
See you later, girly
Fuck.
pop.
Giant statue of Zeus. Where are you going, kiddo?
She's like, where are you going? I just like David. I like the thought that Pharasma and Inma both talk in monotone to each other, but they can both hear the actual emotion. So everyone else just hears, "I need your help. What do you need help with? I just need this. I got you." It's just that back and forth. They're like, who's talking at the moment?
I just feel like it's bad on the basis that just leads into the obvious, but when they're speaking to each other, they're both Valley girls.
Yeah.
Steven's just waiting for the moment where he gets the panty and stocking ending where Pharasma wearing thigh highs drops down and like, steps on a villain.
You're goddamn right, David. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. All right, into Veeral. To Veeral I go. Yeah, you almost
Yeah.
said something fucked up.
The more I search down through panty and stocking on Giphy, the more I risk getting in trouble, but
You gotta be careful, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that's the one that you don't want to do.
I typed in God
you
my
gotta write
O
out
and
the
I
full
still
name.
do.
Penny and stocking with garter belt.
Garter belt exploding.
I actually need to watch these. Mm-mm.
Damn, I'm just not getting anything on Giphy. I can't believe they don't have the God my O.
We're gonna go back in the fucking D mod, and Bobo's gonna get us back again.
Pedro usually assumes the lowest CL possible, and I'm going to be doing that for Kieran because the guy's just charging
So it's
a
60
price.
gold.
Yeah. But
I'm poor. No.
still, a higher level wizard can charge you more just on the basis that A, some spells work better if you're a higher level than the minimum, and
Well, sure.
B, some wizards will just charge you more because you are bothering me, a 12th level wizard.
Well, I don't. Okay, the only thing that matters is the duration is a day per level, so I don't know if a bird can get there in 3 days.
It's like Japan. Yeah.
They probably
Okay.
can.
Oh, then yeah, fine. Also, a wizard will never be able to cast me the spell unless they're using fucking UMD.
Yeah, like I said, he's using a doodad.
Ew.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
He's using the Wondrous Figurine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, would this have been cheaper for you to buy that one, or?
Probably not. I've only spent 210 gold. I guess that
Yeah,
is a
you're probably
tenth
right
of
then.
my current gold right now, but you know.
Yeah.
Actually,
anyways.
don't we have one? Yeah, we have a Raven if you want to use it instead.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, magic
Yeah,
items, Figurine of Wondrous
You
Power
drop the
Raven.
money in the
Does it
guy's
actually
hand.
come back from us first?
Don't know. Let David continue, and then I'll write it to you.
I'm gonna say you drop the money in the guy's hand, and then Hanzo runs up. Wait, stop! We can be cheap.
Oh yeah, God, for real? Slide it now. Give my money back. I'm unpaying you. No, okay. It's already done.
Yeah.
Money has changed hands.
All right. You're not gonna get a response until after session, Kieran. There's
Well, of course
time
not.
for you. Yeah.
I mean, he'd be doing this at the start of the month, but I figure it'll be like something that you'll have to write up later anyway.
Yeah, I know. Realistically,
It's
they should.
4 letters.
Some of them should respond sooner than the month is over, but I actually have to GM people, so you're not getting a response.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
didn't think of sending letters until session started. Otherwise, I would have written these before.
Yeah.
So I
So,
was like, oh, yeah, that'd be smart. We have a mailbox here.
Steven, you get walked into the an office of sorts. You know, they let you through the gate. The guard lets you through. Some guy tries to stop the one soldier you're with. It's just like, you know, she's not in military garb. In fact, she just looks like a random cleric. And the guy's just like, yeah, Veeral wants us here. And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna fall for that shit. And he goes, do you want me to get Veeral out here? It's like, I just said I'm not gonna fall for that stuff. He's like, I'm gonna go get Veeral. And he like walks in, leaving you outside. And then the guard's going, I'm thinking he's actually getting Veeral.
Emma goes, you guys are gonna be in trouble.
You want to intimidate or bluff or something?
She's not trying to. She's like, I'm sorry about this.
They're doing their goddamn job.
Yeah, they're doing their job.
She's like, yeah, I know. That's what she said. She's sorry. She's like, I'm sorry about this.
I'm sorry, little one.
Give me your unintentional intimidate, I guess, to bolster your friend.
Oh.
Because
Like,
to be fair, your friend was basically intimidated. Your friend, I put in quotes, the guard that's escorting you. I can't call him your escort, not when you're in.
That's true. Emma doesn't really have an intimidation. She doesn't really go for that. Let me roll though. You're
too spooky.
God, this is the moment I roll high because the game just loves to do that.
Yeah.
Give Inma Omen from DMod.
For a brief moment, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Alright, so the guy starts walking in, you're like, you guys are gonna get in trouble, I'm sorry, and they're just like, you go ahead in.
You're threatening us, so you're a war criminal now.
Fair, it's not like he said it in the, you know, I'm gonna hurt you way. He said it like, oh, like fucking a teacher to, like, a children between children, where the teacher's gonna go get told on. So.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
I mean, it probably helps that they know that guard that Steven is with, as opposed to it just being a complete stranger in a stolen guard uniform. Like, if they were sent to babysit Arnold, they probably have some authority. They probably are recognized. But again, I mean, fucking disguise self can make you look like them. You get what I mean? It's just they are trying to do their job.
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah.
They're doing their job, and they're about to get punished for it.
Yeah. So, you waddle up back to your escort as he leads you through the facility somewhat. Some people are looking at you, but I mean, why not? I mean, I don't know if you want to do anything about that or just accept that some people are eyeing you.
People are always gonna eye her.
Yeah.
She's built like a light bulb. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's not true. She's built like a fucking, Japanese gourd.
Built like a barrel.
Like a sake bottle.
Yeah. Look at this snicker. Alright, so yeah, but she's fine. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. She's built like a sake bottle.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Emma walks up to one of the guards. I'd roast you, but my mother told me never to burn trash. I don't know. I think Steven might be the only person that knows what I'm exactly referencing in terms of imagery.
No, I've seen, but I saw that even before, like, the joke like that, because it popped up on fucking, like, TikTok and shit.
Like I said, Steven might be the only person here.
Hydras. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I spaced out. What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll catch you up to speed. Inma has a fat ass. Alright, so
Damn.
We knew this.
yeah, but you're asking what you missed. That's pretty much what we've been joking about for the last 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
Huge
So-
ass.
So yeah, Inma, you eventually have your escort walk up to some, and I say this with what you believe him to be based on his shape, a dwarf. But he can't be a dwarf because he has no beard.
Oh, she's looking at him like that. She squints. That's all you're getting out of her from that. She's like, okay.
Gasp.
Where's Veeral at?
Where's Veeral at? Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, where you just kind of hear the guy asking, where Veeral is, and the guy informs that he'll go get him, and that you can wait here with your... And the dwarf seems to squint at you, and he says, friend. I guess the internet can just be like, that felt racially charged.
He's like, huh. She doesn't even know what race I am.
Least racist dwarf.
Be properly racist towards me, like a real dwarf would.
I was about to say, I think a dwarf not being racist towards you is more racist.
In when people are being racist.
Kill him. I'll kill him dead. Sorry. Like a stone.
With a rock or something. Like a stone.
I feel like of everyone here, the dwarf would be able to identify you just based on like some fucking person's like, are you a drow or a dwegar? And then the fucking dwarf walks up, Mr. Khan ain't a drow or a dwegar. He's a duskwalker, ain't you, Mr. Khan? Right?
And then she just looks like, how did he?
Alright,
Squawk to you.
Powerful.
I love how every response on that short is just everyone being professional racist.
When a casual racist meets a professional racist.
I like how there are people who are actually inspired by that show to be correctly racist when they're racist. I want to be able to identify somebody by looking at them. That's how racist I want to be. Which reminds me, I saw somebody talk about like can you identify this person's like ethnicity game thing where you're supposed to like geoguessr it, and
Oh yeah.
It has shown me how racist I am because I just get almost every question wrong. But then an Aboriginal came on screen, and without a doubt, I knew what they looked like.
It is not hard. That's
Also, I
not
think I
hard.
told this story before, actually.
Yeah,
I just love the idea of that game, and it's just the most like white trash looking guy. I know all of them.
Honestly, like 19 out of 20 questions, everybody looked like some kind of Asian to me. Even though like I would like someone would be like kind of like this. I'm like, they kind of look Hawaiian. Let me just no. Apparently, this is Utah.
That is not a country.
And those are all pretty basic items, Pat. I think you can find them in Magic Street. The core definitive entwined serpents might take you some time to find, but I mean, again, you have lots of time, so if you're just harassing people, sure. And also the +3 adamantine hand wraps have to be the most uncomfortable fucking thing to exist.
No. They're adamantine bars in the hand wraps. As you.
Oh, so it's only uncomfortable when you use them.
It's only uncomfortable when I punch something with them.
Exactly.
What were they made for again?
No, I didn't go like, all right, heat it up, and then they just start bending adamantine strips along my arms. It's like ah.
Damn, I really expected you to just put the
I mean, yeah,
wraps
Dr.
on,
Doom.
see an adamantine bar, and you start punching it until you're as hard as an adamantine.
All right.
That's later.
Inma, give me a perception check.
There you go.
Dwarf. I guess for extra funsies, you can give me a intelligence check, since if I were to describe this, I don't think you, the person, is gonna remember. But Vloon walks. Sorry, Vloon. Veeral walks in. Sorry, everyone. The name starts with the same letter. You're all the same person to me. Or if it ends with the same
Fucking
letter.
invincible.
If it ends with the same
If
letter,
he
that
starts-
too.
I guess.
Okay. Veeral walks in, and I'd say he looks like he's about like 5'11", 5'12".
They nerfed him.
He's still growing.
No.
I guess from
You
your
say 5'12"?
yes, about 5'11", 5'12".
Wasn't he like huge
Man,
before?
5 foot?
Yeah, but he died, so they had to make him a new body.
No, obviously not 6 foot, or you would have said that.
Yeah. From your memory, Inma, he was like 5'7" before.
Yep.
He got leg lengthening surgeries.
Inma goes, wait a minute. Did you get taller?
Shut
Yeah,
up,
I guess
you get shorter.
Veeral, as he walks in, and that's like your first thought, like, did you get taller? Veeral goes, yeah, I've been drinking my milk.
She's like, can't hide it from me. I can tell when a length changes.
Literally this.
I guess, unfortunately, Veeral's gonna go, well, then you haven't seen everything, as he gives like an eyebrow raise.
She
I
gives
saw
him
the
the finger
calendar
guns.
answers in the back.
The joke is
She's like, but yeah, so
Yeah.
but what's up?
He goes, well, there's a few things I want to talk about, but one thing that's really caught my attention is that you seem to have brought a friend from God knows where, but he's a nice, strong lad, and he's just about as stupid as some of your friends. So I gotta ask, where did you find him?
I could really tell them about the place too. I see no thing in telling them. Obviously, he seems can I, David, the name of the island? I don't know if I can specifically remember the name of the island. I don't
Yeah,
even
you
think you have one.
I think I did have a name for the island. I'd have to look through my notes real fast, though. You could just say that you,
The island that he got chopped up.
it's
Not that
wrong.
island.
Are you sure?
He
Very
died.
wrong. So
He got
very
fucked
wrong.
up on Shadow Scar. We went to like multiple places after that.
We went to Pervert
Um,
Wizard Tower.
No, I thought.
Mood of the Mads Funhouse.
You guys fought
No,
Muda
I
before the
thought
Phoenix Lands, right? We gotta
Veeral
keep
got
going.
chopped
Through my
up
notes.
outside.
After,
Yeah, that was
I
after.
believe.
You did.
Yeah,
You,
outside the fucking dungeon that we found.
No, we
No.
went back to the Iron Empire and flew from the ship to there.
Okay, the Shadow Scar happened. Then we went on the Beastlands adventure. Then we decided we fucking
Phoenix
hate
Lands.
this one. Whatever.
yeah, you're right. Okay.
The Phoenix.
Where did
Fort-
we find Whitting?
We met him in Shadow Scar.
Yeah.
We're not
Where
talking. He's
was-
not talking
We're not
about.
talking
Veeral
about
chopped
Whitting.
He's
up?
talking about Whitting.
He's
Oh.
talking about Arnold.
Oh man,
Oh, that guy. Okay.
we gotta remember the party has a male
My
Pomeranian
bad.
named Princess.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
a
I
what?
know.
you're wrong.
We have a lot of
We have-
fucking.
We have a
I
male
am
Pomeranian called
Stoops.
Princess.
Yeah, nice.
Anyways, yeah, you tell him the island name. It's
Hopefully
really
this
not
one doesn't
important.
get thrown over the overboard.
Go ahead, dude.
Sorry.
You just tell him the name of the island. Like I said, it's not actually too important, Steven.
Okay, gotcha. Just tell him that. Just tell him this island. He was he's really fucking strong.
Veeral goes, yeah, I noticed. How?
And
She's
Barry
like,
got
she's actually gonna give him like, I actually don't know where it comes from. She's like, there's
He
something,
eats his green.
there's some very odd stuff going around. There's some odd stuff that goes with him. I haven't really dug into it with him. She's like, because I mean, I kind of, don't just go and dig into people's past like that unless it really is causing a problem. He himself is lazy.
Well,
You have to really do an effort to make him work.
I'll tell you what. Since we're mates and all, let me tell you what we found about it. And you can see like immediately the beardless dwarf like raises an eyebrow at Veeral as Veeral just kind of like pats his head and shoves him like with his hand backwards a bit, and he goes, We've ran a few tests on the lad. It's not magic, whatever it's doing it, which usually is what gives us the home run. So we think he's human. I mean, all the magic that we've done to figure out genealogy says he's human. We could try science to figure out his parents, but we'd need his parents for that.
His mother looks human.
Well, I'll take your word for it. So long as he's not some sort of pit fiend wearing human skin, then we'll just take this as a blessing, and you could really use the lad if you're looking to sell him.
She's like, he's not someone to just sell. I'm not just gonna sell him. That's not what we do here.
Of course.
Unless...
The Iron Empire
Well, then,
does not stand for the notions of slavery, as every citizen in Seoul is a free being. That being said, whenever I ask him to do something, he keeps saying he's waiting for you to come back. So, if you want to tell him that he should listen to me, I mean, I don't need to buy him, but, tip might be in order.
it's so fun to think about that because David, I love the fact we're not fucking enemies with the Iron Empire right now, so I'm super happy about this.
Yeah, I mean, you could still tell him though. He's saying this in a genial way.
I ain't gonna lie. I keep thinking that it's gonna end up and we're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna need to take him from me. I'm like, wait, no, we're not enemies with them this time. Fucking.
Yeah. He's just offering to buy your friend's services.
Contract.
Yeah, he's basically offering to buy a mercenary off of you, but with like a shitty lifetime contract.
Steve and I've died for this relationship. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think I'm trying not to cause any? What do you think I'm trying not to cause anything like this, Joe? I understand because I'm like I got super scared because I'm like, if Nori's going away, who's gonna come in? And then I see fucking my character. His name is Lunkin, and I'm just like, and I'm just like, fucking
You'll be locked away, so...
I was slave living him 8 times. I was fucking slave living him like 80 times.
I just like the idea as you're right outside of this building on the other side of like the fence. There's Whitting on a horse with a cowboy. He's just like, so the first thing you really gotta learn is how to ride while using a lasso. And you're like, when does the gun come in hand? He's like, gun.
Oh, you mean my lighter?
Whiting doesn't ask questions. He was told not to with the army.
We only use air guns for killing the cattle.
Joe, rude.
Jason, if you'd like, you can pick up the feat exotic weapon proficiency rope for free.
I will take that. Yes.
It does take one of your feat slots. I'm just putting it in for without time or payment.
Never mind then. That's
free.
When I give something that wasn't free, that's
it's not costing him additional time or money. It's for free.
Aside from the inherent costs, yes.
No, I'm good.
When someone says free, it's not really free. There's still tax.
Free asterisk.
Feet tags.
Yeah, he's paying somebody with money and time to learn how to do stuff. I'm saying as a byproduct, he can also get this.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
That's fine.
I'll just grab a harpoon gun with a freaking attached to it.
I like the idea that you're training where he's just like, you're getting pretty good at handling that horse there, kid, but I gotta tell you, that's some of the worst rope tricks I've ever seen, and you just take out a harpoon gun and fire, he just nods. You done did good, kid. You done did good.
I caught the horse. It's not moving though.
Sorry, I meant a net gun. Yeah, that's what I meant. Definitely
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
No, that's what you meant on the second horse.
All right, David. So
Yeah.
what I will do is like, I will actually. I'm gonna ask Veeral what he's gonna do. Cause like I'm like, even if I tell him to go with them, he's still maybe lazy as shit. She's thinking about. She's like, I'm having a hard time even getting him to do anything. I was just trying to get him off that island because he was probably gonna get himself killed by someone sooner or later. Because he almost got himself killed by our party because uh, aggressiveness, and then we have people in our party who really can just fucking explode you.
Excuse me? Excuse you?
Yeah. Yeah, Veeral goes, oh, I know. I mean, he took out a good couple of men, but I mean, the kid's not bulletproof. So, know.
my fucking the turn, Emma turns to look up, and I'm like, what do you mean? What did he do?
Yeah, and Veeral goes, but that being said, it's really impressive how strong he is. And when I heard that he was with you, I figured I'd talk to the kid and figure out some things, and he is just. But anyways, as he like puts a hand up in front of his own face, just anyways.
I love the idea of
She's
Veeral
like, it's
going.
fine, you can say it.
But he ain't bulletproof. Looks at the camera. Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yet. When you say it's fine, you can say it. He goes, well, anyways, I plan on using that strength to an advantage.
You will simply consume the smaller Arnold.
I mean, we could. I'm like, we can talk to Arnold about it. Because I'd honestly want it to be whatever he's going to do, because it all depends. Because I plan on actually having him do more work, not just letting him stay on the ship.
Veeral kind of scratches his nose for a second and he goes, I think it's best if we leave the kid out of this. I mean, I've already tried convincing him, and I barely got him to learn how to read by offering him food.
You actually got him to learn how to read?
He can read menus, at least. He understands what numbers are.
He didn't know how to read before this?
Emma's sitting here like this. She's she's doing the thing where she's putting her finger in her eye, just fucking like, oh, Jesus. She's like, Phrasma, give me strength.
Just from like 3 blocks away. Kiddo, I can still hear you.
Emma goes, it may, honestly, it might be safer with you anyway, even if you're going on missions, because I feel like you have a pretty good way of having an army.
You can give me a sense motive, because the second you say that, Veeral claps his hands together and starts just in the unabated, he can't help himself but look fucking fiendish, you know what I mean?
He can't help himself. He was like,
yeah. He just cannot help himself. The moment, maybe it'd be best to just get settled then. And you're just sense motive. Alright, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, you have an inkling that he's going to use Arnold as a tool rather than a person.
Veeral really just look like this, right?
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that Veeral immediately. Yeah.
What a surprise! The guy that uses people wants to use someone.
I'm like, Veeral.
Inma.
She's like, she said, you had a look on your face that looked like that, I don't know. That looked a little something like, and she fucking, it's a Sakuna pose.
Yeah, Sakuna pose.
That didn't make me feel too right, the fact that you're probably not going to treat him correctly.
Yeah, no, Veeral just smiles as he always does, and you can see his weird shark tooth grin. He goes, This is a birth defect. I always smile like this.
Wow,
Funny
you're
'cause it's
gonna make
true.
fun
Yeah.
of your
She's
genital
like,
bird?
yeah,
Fucked off.
but the corner of your mouth raised by a 1/4 inch, and it never raises like that unless you have different
1/4 of
intentions.
it. I was gonna say, have you seen Dilbert, Steven?
A little bit, yeah. Dober, you're talking about
Yeah.
the fucking, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
The
talking
comic. Have you seen Catbert?
about. You just Capper. I don't remember.
It's a
He's
little
the evil executive cat.
yeah. It's just a red cat that's like the executive of one of the. He's evil is the main joke because he's a CEO.
Yeah, I've seen Cat Dog.
So one of the jokes
no.
that I really appreciate is Catbert says something and then smiles his big 2 feet grin, and so the guy he's talking to goes, "Okay, well, yeah, I'll do my best to work." And Catbert goes, "I'm sorry, I didn't express myself very clearly." And he then smiles so wide it's literally off of his face.
Oh.
So that's why you usually smile like that, but when you smiled just now, it literally defied physics.
I hope
She's
it
like,
made
I
it
could
clear.
tell.
It's like
I
I
could
hope
tell
that
it was
made it
different.
clear.
Mhm. It was just like, she's like, he's lazy, but he loved his mama, and I don't want to have to go back and explain that her son is dead because I let him go with the Iron Empire, and they used him until there was nothing left of him.
I just love the idea. You're just like, just immediately, guys, just like, oh yeah, of course he loves his mama. I mean, what sort of man doesn't love his mother?
Squint. Do you have the sense mode of that too? What the
Yeah, I
fuck's
mean, if
going
you
on?
want, you feel free.
God damn it.
He probably doesn't have a mother. It was built in a lab.
I don't have a mutter.
Assembled incorrectly.
As many mothers.
I mean, yeah, you feel like he is just being insincere to some degree about this, despite his smile. Here you go. I was looking for despite. Yeah,
Directly because of.
fucking the smile that goes off the face.
No, jeez.
I don't trust that smile. Looks at the Joker.
It's so weird looking at Vesha's mouth.
Yep.
Emma's literally just trying to hit him with it. Can you just promise that you won't do that? She's like, I know that you're gonna I know you're gonna use him. I know you're gonna like put him out there. He's strong, he's tough, but just don't break him, please.
Veeral answers with a thing I'm sure you've heard before, just by virtue that you've been in the Iron Empire, apparently, before. You know where places are. Where Veeral goes, I can't promise I won't break him, because the boy needs to be broken down before you can build him back up. That's the military for you.
It could mean wonders.
She's like, yeah, but then I also know the fact that sometimes you leave them broken.
You say in a government facility full of soldiers who are looking at you.
Yeah, and they immediately go.
Inma isn't afraid of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You look at Inma and go, yeah, that's true.
I thought
They would
Steven was
all
gonna
be-
hit me. I thought Steven was gonna hit me with like, I'm a soldier, and it's like, no, Steven, you're in a building. These are all officers.
Which is like that's even worse because I know I'm enlisted, so I know that shit. I know the shit is real.
Yeah.
Even means it.
But I'm saying that because they're officers, they don't have that same like, oh yeah, no, we leave them bro. It's less the like I relate and more like the you're talking bad about me kind of thing,
Yeah. You don't
But
say that
Steven
out
already
loud.
said she's not afraid. So yeah, Veeral smiles at you some more as he just goes. He puts his like hand over his heart and does like a little like scout like symbol from the children you saw marching around the Iron Scout. I forgot what they're called. To my
Boy
notes.
Scouts.
Honestly, Iron Scout sounds correct.
Harlonde. I think honestly, I just said it's a scouting program. I don't think I gave it a full name. Children. The junior cadets.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he does a little junior cadet symbol, and I'm sorry, I'm now laughing at the fact that I had to Google, like, I Control F children to find it. It just seems so ominous.
Your Honor, if my client was guilty, why would he swear on his mama?
Yeah. So yeah, he does a little junior cadet symbol, puts his hand over his heart, and he goes, I swear I will not break him.
Until he's outlived his usefulness.
Now say it in a way I'll believe it.
I gotta say it in that way, since Steven has like fucking 30 cents motive, I need to make it show that Steven understands.
I know. I'm sitting here like this.
Yeah, that could even be just a word.
Yeah.
I know that by saying you won't break him doesn't mean that he'll have somebody else do it for him. Not an
Yeah, no, you're not stupid. Feel free to say no to him. Remember, he is your friend and he's still acting like this. This is just how he is.
Incorrigible scum.
Yeah, he is happy to use people. I know, I'm sure he's worse as an enemy because if he's so willing to use people as your friend, he must be terrifying to fight against.
Yeah. And as I've said multiple times before, Anzo doesn't like him. But I'm not there, so my opinion doesn't matter.
I'm typing.
Also, Arnold has no relation
okay, you're
to
typing
him,
something?
he's on the boat.
I guess while you're typing, Zargi, do you want to give me another religion check as you spend more time looking for the temple?
Sure. Lakean. Hey, that's better.
Yes, you can find a temple. There is one somewhere nearby-ish that you can go out. So, you leave Magic Street, you go on a little journey, you hire a horseman, a horsehead, whatever they're, I don't know I forget what they're called without double checking.
Well, I essentially would go to the temple and basically try to learn better of their teachings because I understand the fundamentals of Kazuto. But essentially explained that I'm in a way trying to convert to something that would fit the life that I want to live more.
So, yeah, you head to the temple and you spend some time there learning more about Kazuto from the mouth of, like, one of her clerics.
Yeah.
Anything special you're looking for, or you're just doing this to, say that your character officially, got in touch with Kazuto? Like, did you want to, come back to the party with, like, a holy symbol or something? Like, is there something you want to really specify?
You will probably make his own holy symbol of Kazuto. Mostly because he can make it. And he'll basically also, like, probably speak. He'll do probably more or less with what he did in the sense with the say that he does not think he is worth Kazuto's time, but he wants to be better. And Kazuto seems to embody what he wants to be right now.
All right. Well, given what I'm reading on her, I think the clerics will be somewhat compassionate towards you in that regard, where they're like, if you need to call upon her strength, I'm sure she would be more than happy to lend it for your aid.
He'll be thankful. It's like, yes, really what I want to do is protect the ones that I travel with. And I believe that.
Yeah. A noble sentiment.
and try to atone a bit for my past. It seems that my upbringing brought about some dark tendencies that my race normally has.
I guess the cleric will kind of go, well, given that gnolls have a history, or he stops for a moment and looks to see what you look like when he calls you a gnoll.
Polos.
I mean, considering that voice didn't emanate from you.
Yeah, I mean, he'll not react very much. He's kind of used to getting called that.
Yeah, right. So he'll just keep calling it, Noel, and he looks at you like he said a slur, and he goes, alright, yeah. And, yeah, given your species history, I mean, I understand, but you're making the conscious decision to be a better person. You can't help what you were raised to be or born of. He stares at you again for a second. And he goes, so, it's like saying that there are no good goblins, or... And he scratches his head for a second and he goes, I should stop. So...
Good job.
I mean, he's looking at Kazatol, who's like a super big god to like orc, so he's like, I shouldn't finish saying some of these things.
You could have gone for the opposite of saying, like, or bad humans, to play the fact that people are not...
Yeah.
But... No, it's all the negatives all the time.
Yeah,
He was trying not to be racist, and then he was more racist. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I understand. I will try my best to get out of the clutches of Yenegu.
And I guess the guy will hand you a little like wooden symbol of Kazatol when you say something like that. He'll just be like, well, keep this and I'm sure she'll protect you from his evils.
Thank you. And then after you'll probably be there for a few days around.
Alright, sure, you'll get to know the cleric some more if you ever feel the need to need a cleric of Kazatol. There'll just be some, this pigger, yeah, there's some, what are they fucking called? I like calling them porks. What the fuck are they called? They're called porcians. Porcines.
Oh, I see.
Porkine? They're called porkine. I can't believe they're called porkin.
Oh shit, it's Porkins, no!
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm reformed.
Yeah. So yeah, there is this, there is this, oh my god, I'm looking at their fucking species. I hate their names. I hate their names. You know how there are, like, oversized goblins?
Yeah.
A disgusting blight upon society, braphogs are.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That's just Ganon in his fucking pig form.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, there are porcines. They're basically they're just another monster species, like how orcs are. They're just a violent, ravenous species that likes being rude. They are not malicious, but are often quite embarrassed these cultural differences are addressed. I am playing them correctly, hell yeah. So yeah, it seems that as a species, it just says they love to eat and often reject standards of beauty set by man. In their eyes, the bigger they're just fucking goblins. If you're fatter, you're more beautiful.
I love that. I believe because of the type of god that Kazal was, I believe Zarg came here expecting to like see catfolk, like for the Mother Jaguar, and then he finds a bunch of pigs, and then before
no, not a bunch of pigs. It's just the one cleric is here.
Okay, I just remember, like, I'm looking at him. It's like I don't say anything when he says the knoll, because when he's calling me a knoll, I'm just imagining when I went in a festival with a just slaughtered pig eating it, and I'm like, that's not good.
I don't care about your racism, because my mind is also being racist.
Yep.
You fool! I've been in the perspective of an advanced racist. This bargain tier racism means nothing to me.
You fool, you look delicious. If
You're
I
a
had
tier
tartar
1
sauce,
racist.
you might not
I'm a
survive.
I'm the tier 3 racist.
Honestly,
I'm a professional racist.
I kind of dig the little art they have for the porkin, though.
Yeah,
Working.
it do be porkin.
To be spoink.
Big pink ink.
Yeah.
I guess otherwise, after spending a couple days there, if me and Hanzo cannot find anything about the sword, I'll go to the institute.
But anyways, yeah, like I was saying since you're spending a couple of days there, if you need a cleric of Kazatol for some reason, you get, I'm sure in your 3 days, you get a little friendly with Bacon here, and you know, he'll tell you if you ever need like a cleric, he's more than happy to like, you know, share his power. He doesn't really go out too much. You know, the other clerics of Kazatol don't really want him spreading the word. He's not sure why.
He's so good at it.
Yeah. Well, actually, Joe, I was thinking because they're Japanese, so you know, Bacon would be his like family name. His name would be
Or making meat.
me.
What you making there, Bacon?
That's yeah. You can have a whole Bacon clan, but anyways, yeah. You've only been talking for 3 days. You don't know his first name.
Yeah,
that would be his first name.
Well, Joe,
I guess not. Never mind.
Yeah, Joe gets told. Yeah, Joe.
There.
Yeah, just clan name. So Joe just knows Bacon. Anyways,
bacon strips.
Do you ever in those 3 days just say unfortunate when he tells you his name?
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Did you know why? Because he goes to be like, because I can't say anything like, oh, what's your name? Sargic Bloodmane. It's like, yeah, we're not much better.
Remarkably mean.
Yeah. He's like, oh, because like you were a violent. Yeah, no, I'm of the Bacon clan because we were a family of people around a bay.
Well, no, I'm from the Bloodmane tribe because that's why our fur has grown to be red in some parts, so that's why they call us that.
Doesn't blood get black when it's old? Alright.
Wouldn't you like to know? No.
I don't think gnolls live that long.
So, Nori, sometime during your shopping, you realize that the person you're meant to protect has been missing for days at a time.
I've only been shopping for 2 days.
Yeah, you're really bad at your job.
How dare you?
You start shopping, you turn around, your ward gone.
I don't know if
You turn around, everyone's gone.
Ragga fragga ragga.
What would you like to do, Nori?
Make me interrupt my shopping. I'll go try and find the bastard.
How would you like to do that?
He's a big guy.
I am.
I do like the idea that you just, like, go to a random knoll, turn it around. Zargic! And just some woman, what do you want? Sorry, I thought you were Zargic. Goes to the knoll right next to her. No, she goes, what do you want? Oh, sorry, I thought you were Zargic. Goes back to the first knoll, what do you want?
Hey, do you know where Zargic is?
You know a Zargic, a Bloodmane.
Joe posts the McDonald's image.
Alright, let's do this perception first.
The McDonald's image.
You know,
Hey,
the
we can
one
see
with the...
through
I have a throbbing...
He's so good at keeping his eye out for people.
Yeah.
It became canon what David just said.
Yeah, because I can't harm Pat this way, like, Pat's looking around, walks off the island.
This is how Nori goes over to Wakame. He fucking kills
Yeah, no,
himself
I
after...
walk off the island to go just hang by my wings since I'm using those.
Yeah, I know, you have wings. I can tell, say he walks off the island without fear of Pat being like... If Pat says, I die, that means Nori consciously chose to die.
His fault now.
I mean, he's been with our party for long enough for that to be something you may wish.
I'll just say Pat does that for a few days. Pedro, what else are you doing?
Pat kills himself for a few days.
I mean, besides once Zari comes back, besides trying to do checks again on the sword, I mean, I'll probably go shopping and on a date and to a spa.
A date?
Oh yeah, you're going on. What is a date with Mia like? What are you doing?
Not Spring's episode.
Well, first of all, probably shopping.
I
Yeah.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Actually, the things I said probably because
Yeah.
there are spa things that you can do with other people.
Yeah. While you're on your
Dude.
date with Mia, Nori walks up asking if you've seen Zargak, presumably, I assume. I mean, Pat can say he would never talk to him. ever
No,
again.
no, I'll do it. Sure. I don't
Okay.
care about
You
him.
can say he never talked.
Joe, did you happen to say anything to Anzo before you left?
Did Anzo ask?
Depends. Were you going something when I was run out to you go somewhere?
Did I?
Well, you're reading the book most of the time, so maybe.
Probably.
I mean, I guess
It's-
I'll probably ask you like, when do you want to check the sword again?
Oh, I'm just going to try and find the temple first. We tried a bit and didn't work, so first I need to.
Are you still
go
carrying
somewhere.
around the big giant sword?
It's small now.
It's small now. Okay, I can't use that.
It's lost its girth.
Yeah.
So
It's only half the sword it used to be.
I was gonna say the
I guess
girth
I'll
is still
probably tell
there, but it's a little cold out right now.
So I guess after that, like, flashback from Anzo, just look at it. Well, you went to look for a temple. I didn't ask which one. You should come back in a few days, I assume.
It's like Nori being like, "Oh, that's fine. I can find a temple. I mean, how many gods are there in this world?"
All right.
I don't have religions, I don't know.
Only like 3 that matter.
Yeah.
The big three: Shackles, Fang, and
Shackles, Fang, and I can't say that name. Or
Yeah,
else
I was gonna say like
in.
in cold hard gun.
Damn, something I was pondering doing, but I'm like, you know what? I probably shouldn't.
Gather info on my knoll. Yeah, Pat's gonna spend a couple of days looking for Zargak.
You'll find Zarek once he comes back.
I'm waiting for that next. There it is. That took forever to show.
Yeah, you're gonna take forever to show. All right, so
Here's
you,
the thing: at some point, it's gonna be like, is it that
Got
one? Because
him.
Zarek comes back
Wow.
from wherever he went.
all right. So you go shopping with Mia. Are you actually like shopping for anything specific, or is it just generic shopping? You know,
Yeah,
are you
that's the thing. I'm probably buying clothes and stuff, but it's
Pulling for
actually just
soup or whatever.
just shopping.
Well, all right, I'll just go to Mia's She real fast and spend some money on noble clothes or something. I'm just wondering in case you wanted to like use this as an opportunity to buy your gear. You know.
I was seeing, with the
doesn't need
gold left, I don't know what better I could give her. But the next time we get money, I'll buy her actual upgrades. I'll buy her the important ones.
Next time I'll upgrade your gear.
If she
Also,
needs some money, I put the 10K on the inventory in case anyone needed some extra money. Because I
after
got the
buying
sword
clothes,
and
Mia still has more than 1,000 gold.
Here's the thing, Joe. As a player, I feel bad to grab that gold to give it to my cohort. That's why I'm not.
Simply just don't.
All right. And then Pedro, what kind of spa do you take her to? How much money are we spending? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Be broke. Become broke.
I mean, a high-end one.
How high end are we talking? You are in Magic Street. This can get really expensive if you want.
Let me see. I assume like 500 per person is already pretty good, no? I don't know what would be even like. Well, I assume a lower end is probably you pay nothing. There's a random guy rubbing mud on you.
A random guy rubbing mud on you still costs money for a spa.
But yeah,
Nobody
so, like,
talked
probably,
about a spa.
I'm saying,
Yeah, no, that's
if
the
in
point.
Magic
That's, like,
Street,
cheapest
if he
you can
wants
go.
some random person to rub mud on you for free, you might have to descend a few levels.
Yeah, I'm thinking like probably 500 gold per person.
All right. Still not the, not worthy of a child of Fang, but you're getting ridiculous treatment. It's just, some wizard is probably walking by, like, toned abs for no fucking reason because he's like an old man. And he's just like, yeah, I got the disintegration treatment where they actually zap all the dead skin cells out off of your body.
It's you, Ezra.
Yeah, here's the difference. He wants to look good. I already look good. I just want to be spoiled.
He wants to look good. I already look good.
Look, after reading the book, my charisma is a 24 for a +7. I think I look. Anzo thinks he looks good. He probably looks good. By probably, I mean, he does. I guess he looks good. He has a charisma to look good.
I love how wishy-washy that was. He looks good. I think he looks good.
Yeah,
he probably looks good.
Talking.
Yeah, he looks good.
Because it's me, so it's like, hold on, no, I need to think as the character with the 24 charisma, not me with the 10 or less.
You are conventionally attractive to the majority of species.
Yeah. Cue the song I'm sexy and I know it.
I was gonna say, can someone just like take Ryan Gosling and just glue little fox ears on his head?
Here you go, David. That's the treatment, the mythic treatment right there.
Who's the guy that played The Witcher? I remember lots of people joked about him.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill, yeah.
Is it Cavill? Because I'm pretty sure it's Cavill, but I'm not fully sure to fight you on that.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I like to point out that like 10 strength still makes you look jacked, because Mythic Ezrein has 10 strength.
I know, it's
the mythic pulling weight. It's weight on there.
It's the mythic treatment, David. Look how much harder you got.
Yeah.
Hold on, I did this backwards. There we go.
So.
Hey, yeah, make me Andrew Cavill with cat ears, thank you.
I typed in fox ears. You're a fox.
I guess true. I look at these ones and I'm pretty sure these ones are cat ones on the GIF you got.
I don't know. It's whatever GIF he gave me. Alright, so, sorry, let me specify. Is it 500 gold for you and me, or each?
Each.
Okay.
So I spent 1,000 gold from I'm paying.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, I'm sure Mia probably is like, this is nice, because as you can't see anything, as you have all the mud smeared on your face and the cucumber and everything, you look for a brief moment, like, afterwards, where it should be more like, this is nice, and you can't see what she's talking about when she's talking about the spa, but you just hear the cucumber crunch next to you.
Because this is in a place where animal people are normal, just imagine she goes to a part where the treatment is like, rougher brush for her scales because they're harder.
Yeah, we're doing the Osdafuja treatment with her, but in a world where people are more willing to actually have methods for that stuff, there would be lizard folk coming here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're paying 500 gold, so I can only imagine some fucking, like, kitsune, like, penciling you and going, like, alright, and for you, we'll put in a half lizard, half human treatment. She's like, I'm not either of those things. She's like, that's what we're putting you down as. Alright, so, Jason, is there anything you want to talk about as you're, at some point, getting your, like, first level of Cavalier, like,
do I have time to make purchases?
Yeah, but you only, like, train under the guy 8 hours a day, so you've got 16 hours, assuming you don't sleep.
Cool.
8 hours if you decide to sleep.
Thank you for that. I'd like to get a thing of luck mail grader.
Okay.
And a bag of holding 2.
Guess I'm looking at, like, luck mail grader real fast. Well...
Plus 1 luck on all saving throws and can use moment of greatness once per day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, it's a specific magic item, so I should be making this, like, harder, because you're not in Magic Street right now, but also, it's so cheap, I bet you can find it. So, yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Yeah, and then a bag of holding 2.
Okay. I guess in your free time, fucking Texas Slim is going to. I mean, I guess supposedly would you talk to him about being a Hell Knight, or is it just all you're just learning? Where
If he asks, I'll talk to him about it.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
he
he
might
already-
ask, but it's definitely the kind of thing where if he asks and you're like, I'd rather not talk about it, he's like, I can respect that. You know what I mean?
No, I'd tell him if he asked about it.
Okay, then it's the important thing I really want him to point out then is he's just like, you're not a Hell Knight anymore, fallen and everything. And at some point during his like training on like how to fight on horseback and everything, he just straight up asks, he goes, so was it your god that was making it so that you could wear armor better? Because I don't see how that stopped working.
I look at him dead in the eyes and I go, huh.
For Gort.
Because Hell Knights that don't... Maybe it's the power of their collective faith? You're right, that doesn't make sense. Because other Hell Knights who aren't members of the God Claw also have that ability.
Yeah. And he goes, well, hey, maybe it was just because you were... I don't know, I was going to make him be like, reiterate what Valoon said, where maybe the mountain was just stealing your power, but that also implies you told him about the mountain, so, there's some assumptions, so...
Maybe the armor is actually magical, and they can turn it off.
Maybe. I don't really cotton to magic too well. I just don't generally trust it as he lights his cigar with his fucking gun.
Well, don't you trust about magic?
He goes, well, where does all that magic come from, eh?
I assume it came from the person. Like, how if you punch somebody, where does the punch come from? Where does that power come from?
He goes, well, that's an inertia exerted up by your own muscle fibers, what burns energy based on the food you eat, kid.
Showing that he went to school.
Yeah, Whitting's eyes like go in opposite direction as he listens to the guy and does not understand what the fuck inertia is.
Yeah, he goes, didn't you go to school around here?
Oh no, I'm from Hap.
Oh, that would explain. You need my kid's going to school. If you want, you can borrow some of his notes.
Huh.
Okay.
I guess if you want, Jason,
Give an imperialist
for free during your retraining, you can move some of your skill points around to be smarter if you want.
No, it continues with the joke of the fact that Whitting is dyslexic, and so
oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're doing everything wrong, basically.
Yeah, that's very good, Jason. Thank you.
Can you please get me the elementary books that your son used once upon a time?
He's looking at his kid's like 10th grade like physics homework, and he's just like, yeah.
Can I get the coloring books you got in
I see, Erexia.
You guys are like, this is bullshit. The Iron Empire is an unfair advantage. The average citizen in the Iron Empire on average has more intelligence than other citizens. This is not fair. The average citizen in the Iron Empire has gun training. This is not fair.
Yep.
Gun gives them such an unfair advantage.
Yeah, then they face someone that has a single DR and is like, no.
No. Why wasn't clustered shots on our racial list?
Yeah, it's basically like we're fighting, guys, we're fighting, yay! A bunch of barbarians, not yay.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's a thing, Dave. It's like, even if you have clustered shot, if you can't do enough attacks, it doesn't matter.
I have clustered shot at level 3. Bang! Alright, let's see how well you like that one.
The worst, okay, I'm not just imagine the worst part. The guy rolls an 8 against like a DR of 5. It's like, see guys, it works. Everyone else rolls 5 around. It's like, you lied to us.
Are you okay?
No.
No. All
Anyways.
To be fair, that would be his answer normally as well.
Yeah. Anyways, to be fair, like Arnold has like DR2, and it's already been stated by Veeral that he's not bulletproof. Like if you roll high enough, I mean, it hurts.
I mean, yeah, but I assume at least some of the people shooting at him probably may also just have deadly aim. So they
Okay,
already
but the
had
fact
Yeah.
that 2/8 of every bullet shot at him by a person, like a
Does
fourth of
nothing.
every bullet doesn't do anything, means that he's already insane.
Yeah,
He's more
and
bulletproof than a normal
which
person.
also leads us back to Well, sorry, let's finish Jason's thing. But yeah, go ahead,
And
Jason.
sell him for profit.
Anything else you want to talk about?
No, I'm still looking for any other items I might want or need at the moment. But
Amount.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a
I'm
sec.
actually going to be mountless until next level.
Yeah, I'll get back to you in a second, Jason. But while you're training as a cavalier, we cut back to like Inma inside of the faculty, since we're talking about like I mean, still him being strong and eating some bullets is what makes Veeral seem to want him. As we cut back to Veeral looming over Inma, trying to make like a bastard of a deal with her. You had some time to think about how to respond to this, Steven.
I typed it. What do you mean?
Oh, you did? I'm sorry. You're right. I was mostly looking at us speak rather than the little ball there. I like the Iron Empire. It's a place that... Did you want to speak for yourself there?
Sure, I'll do it. She said, I like the Iron Empire. It's a place of balance and forward progression. It resonates with my path, but there's a lack of sincerity you're showing. I don't dislike you for it. I understand wanting to use someone to their fullest, but I can't in good faith do such a thing to Arnold.
Because you
With
spelled
that,
there
I'll have to
wrong.
decline.
You spelled there wrong, so I just wanted Veeral to be...
I don't
You
give a
spelled
shit.
there wrong. Yeah.
Minor spelling mistake. You have to
I
give me
win.
Arnold now.
Yeah. Sorry, as you were saying. You're adding something after what you said, Steven, right?
No, it's good.
You
Okay.
fucked up.
I'm can't do such a thing to Arnold. And Veeral goes, that's understandable, I suppose. A little disappointing, but if you need him, who am I to say that you can't use him? That being said, he's costing me a pretty penny. The kid really can eat. So, do me a favor and take him out of here before he gets himself into more trouble, eh?
Yep, definitely gonna do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got over here. No, I forgot how we got over here.
Oh!
1,000 gold.
And as you're walking away, he goes, oh, if you're wanting to, there's something that we wouldn't mind your assistance with. We'll pay, of course.
God damn it.
What's up?
My 50 gold
Yeah.
on postage.
Yeah. He goes, well, I don't really necessarily want to repeat myself multiple times. Are you willing to accept this on the behalf of your whole entourage? I mean, when I offer this job to you, it is with the idea that it's all of you. I mean, you're a fine lass, but individually, I don't think you're going to be able to tough it out. You know what I mean?
She's like, I'm not even upset about that. That's true.
Good lass.
She's like, she's like, honestly. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, you accept it on the behalf of all of them? Or, yeah, you're going to go get your friends.
Let me go talk to them first.
Yeah, answer
I'll
smart.
grab them all.
Yeah,
And
so
if they don't want to, I'll just teleport. I'll just keep you back here.
he goes, now, you really shouldn't. But, and he just leaves it hanging on that. he turns, you said you'll just TP back here. He goes, you really shouldn't. But, and then he just stares at you for a second, smiling, and he just turns around and walks away.
Because of all the guns. Don't worry, I won't look at him.
They probably have an instant cast explosion on whoever teleports in here.
Yeah. Like teleport here, I meant fucking like back to the back to like to Iron Empire, not in this fucking office.
To be fair, it's not like Veeral's been sense motivating you at all. He's just going with the worst case or funniest case or whatever he feels like, honestly. So yeah, the guy that led you in here will escort you back out, and he's just like, so you know that nice halfling restaurant over there? Like, yeah, he's still probably there. I mean, you know your way back there, right?
She's like, yep.
Yeah, cool. All right, I'm just gonna go fill out a report. Oh man, that Arnold guy, he's like fucking mutters as he closes the door behind you.
I like to imagine, like, you know the way. Yes, goes the opposite direction because that's where the temple is.
I'm gonna get Arnold, and then I'm gonna go bring him to the temple and have him sit down while I fucking do some shit. Get him back to the ship.
Yeah. The entire time of your conversation, like the guard is just like, head on desk, like on the table, breaking. That's not very polite of him to do in a restaurant, but he's just like, his head is on the table, but it's not like down, it's on the side, so he keeps an eye on Arnold. And Arnold's like, you see him like on his like third plate, presumably, because he has two empty plates next to him that they have not taken away for some reason. And he's just eating more food. Like, he has like an artichoke bowl or something. Like, he's eating different things. He's expanding his palate.
How much is all the food?
The guy, is like crying. He's like, it's like 35 gold. It's so much.
Emma puts down 50 and fucking goes like, and can we get a plate to go for him?
Yeah. The halfling chef comes up. He goes just like, what? But this boy was eating all the food? I thought it was for... Get the dish to go! No, he needs to stay! He's so strong! He's manj!
she's like, no.
No!
Actually...
I was going to say, he's going to be like...
Emma goes, actually...
The halfling was going to be like, look at you!
Look at me.
Frankly, with the halfling,
she goes like this. She slams down 100. Keep him out of trouble. Keep feeding him. I'll be back. I'm going to the Phrasmus Temple. I found the perfect way to keep him from bugging.
Yeah. I just like the some point the party's gonna come back where it's like, he's eating more than 100 gold, but I mean, he also stopped ordering food like an hour ago. They just keep bringing it out.
I'll put that in my thing. We'll be fine.
Okay, so you go to the Phrasma Temple, leaving Arnold there as the guard who's just like, save me.
I order him some food too.
So the guy's just like, what? I'm not hungry. And then the halfling chef goes, oh, but you're in my restaurant. You're starving. Surely you come in not hungry, but the smell, ooh, intoxicated. You guys are like, no, really, I'm not hungry. Oh, no, you're hungry. And the guy's just, no, where'd that plate of food come from?
Huh?
This spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
I didn't order this. Alright, so you're in the Phrasma Temple.
I will non-consensually feed you.
I'm just gonna say, for the amount of time he is apparently needed at this restaurant, I'm pretty sure if I were given free food, like, I'm not hungry, but I may as well eat some.
I mean, to be fair, he's also arguably a disciplined soldier in some regard, so you don't want to ever be, like, full in case suddenly the fucking military asks you to do something, and you're like, oh, I'm a little bloaty, sorry, like, that shit can't fly.
I guess fair. Just stay stead like every plate.
Is that the name of the halfling, Joe?
No, Regatta Forte just means strong boy.
Oh, Regatta Forte. I thought you were just spouting random Italian for him to be named the halfling.
No, that's what the halflings. That's how the halfling refers to Arno.
Ah, okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks. The beast of burden lifestyle.
Except he's not doing any burden.
Exactly. And yet he still retains his obscene physique.
Yeah, I mean,
he clearly needs to eat as much as he does, or else he'd fucking waste away in like 3 hours.
Like Veeral said, they did magic on him. He does not appear to be under any enchantment, and magic says that he's human. So Veeral wants to know what's up with the kid, because
he's clearly... like that one lady who kept like growing cells after she died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
just an oddity.
He's Terrare,
Was-
but fit.
He was
Oh
built
god.
some way.
Alright, so
Ferrari, where's the child?
Valoon, is there anything you want to do, or we're just waiting on your letter responses?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be mostly letter responses. It'd be him realizing he was a fool for sending a letter for 50 gold.
I mean, yeah, because Inma's gonna come back, like, Inma's gonna come back as you're mailing it, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Well, also, he could have just fucking taken, like, a 5 gold trip over to the Iron Empire there and just, like, fucking handed them the letter, like...
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just like, whatever. It's already sent.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And then when Inma reports, he's gonna be like, fucking, you kidding me? I'm going back to the post office and I'm gonna burn it down so that letter can't be sent.
And Joe's doing something for a few days, Nori's looking, you're going to spa. So yeah, we're just waiting on Inma to come back. So Inma, you go to the Pharasma Temple. You are going to contact Pharasma about the Tarask, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use the thing, so it's gonna whoever's
Yeah.
gonna answer.
Yeah, so, you know, you use your spell, and you're like, Star Bright, Star Night.
Won't you be my star tonight?
Everyone hits up with that first one, like, so it hatched in the temple. It's like it hatched in the temple. What do we do? What do we just leave it in there?
Now we move all of Arkenhold into the dungeon.
Keep saying temple, but I don't think that would count as a temple. Would
It's
it?
the mountain that hates everyone.
Which spell exactly? It's like a wheel and bow. It's divination.
No,
it's
this is the level 5 one. This is the fucking
the one
commune.
for community.
Commune, okay.
Commune.
So your question is, should we just leave it in there?
Yeah.
No.
I already know what we know, but I'm like, I need to ask.
I mean, it's probably going to be like, what can you do? But, you know, they can't say
Yeah.
that.
No, here's the thing. Should we leave it there? No. Can we do something about it? Probably
They
not.
can do,
I
no.
Yeah, I guess,
so they
yeah,
can
you're...
do short phrases if they really want.
Yeah, but I'm see, the thing is, like, the answer should be 1, but in your current predicament, like, I think it's like, should we leave it there? It'll say no, like, you shouldn't leave it there. You shouldn't leave it there, but, you know, what can you do is a good fucking follow-up question. Like, what can we do? Nothing yet. Nothing.
Not a goddamn
Not
thing.
much.
Not a Pharasma damned thing.
She's literally like, she's like, we're not strong enough to really deal with the Tarask at this point.
Every question after that is answered with the phrase, you really fucked it.
It just Pharasma. I know that's not a question, but yes.
It's like,
We really
level
fucked it,
10.
huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a question.
Will the cleansing light be able to do anything with the Tarask in there?
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that wasn't some weird thing they had.
Hell yeah. You
I
can't.
like
That's
that it's
good
not
then.
even I don't know or perhaps not. It's like, oh no, I don't care about who they are. They can't.
I mean, to be fair, the real answer would be yes, they can do things, but nothing valuable, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
They can die to it.
It just sounds like you're feeding your clerics to a Tarask.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst part
Maybe.
is that they would probably look and say, yeah, either that or just a straight yes.
I love the balloon randomly looks up in the air. I don't have to win. We can both lose.
It's not
like
Valoon, I wrote it as me.
This is balloon, Kieran.
Yeah, that's not Valoon. Yeah. Or I could have written it as,
OOC.
Yeah.
David, what
This
was
on
it?
B.
On B.
I'll ask. I'm trying to think if there's any way she could guide us on something, but I don't know at this point it's really just kind of continuing. Out of all the cults, should we deal with Shackles first?
Unclear.
Oh, okay, that's fair though. That actually.
Yeah, I get it.
I actually thought she was going to say yes because Shackles is the undead one.
Shackles is the undead one, but you said of all the cults, and there are 2.
Can't say how the cults we're involved with. That's different.
Too many cults.
Can you stop the cleansing light from reviving and constantly trying to kill me?
That's actually a good.
No.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good fucking thing though. Like the something like reviving all the time because they revive.
Hey, could you speed up their judgment?
It might be worth it to ask.
Just like no, you just get a perhaps.
She's like,
It might be
maybe.
worth it to ask if their words have any credence, because they are saying that we're gonna like cause great ruin or something.
Well,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I got
that
you.
would
Trying
totally
to
be an
do it.
unsure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
but it
but
actually still
like,
ask. She's
I mean,
she's
there's a thing,
Pharasma.
if there is the
She
prophecy,
is the Fate Weaver. She's literally the fucking goddess of
yeah,
fate.
if
and shit.
anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be her.
yeah,
I'll be
if
like,
there's at least a prophecy, it's like, yeah, you guys match this prophecy, or no, you don't.
I will ask Pharasma about that, David. I'll ask her what the Cleansing Rite said about us. Could that possibly be a possible like truth?
You get prophecy can be broken.
I'm like, oh, she spoke that time.
The worst part is that it also does confirm that yes, the prophecy is a thing, not just a bullshit.
David, when she goes from yes, no, uncertain to prophecies can be broken.
Oh, what if I don't want to be a part of a prophecy?
Then break it.
Too bad.
It's too fucking bad.
Just like that's too banging bad.
The fact that Pharasma keeps that actually answers me on all this stuff is kind of funny to me to think about because she could just have a regular fucking agent answer, but she answers.
I mean, you're communing with her, right?
Yeah, no,
Technically-
but you commune is you call your deity are agents thereof, so they don't have to answer themselves.
Yeah, it's just that you're asking things
That
off the
is
pay grade
true,
of
but
the
why wouldn't
receptionist.
she? Why wouldn't she?
Yeah. I think
She
she wasn't
hates
gonna do that first. She has a lot
like
to
she
deal with.
doesn't do anything all day, and she just waits for a fucking call on the telephone from Inma. Like, oh my god, I finally get to answer questions.
Thank God.
It's just
my
that
God.
these ones are
Oh,
important
oh my
enough
god,
that it-
player character, hi.
Yeah, OMG, Inma, hi.
David,
Oh
she's
my
like
God.
all my other clerics just go, so it be, as Pharasma wills it. Inma actually goes, girls, it's gonna happen.
It's
So it
fucking
be as
Pharasma
Inma
sitting at
wills
the
it, and
end
it
of
cuts to the
time.
stained glass window in the temple with Pharasma descending down like Inma in like a fucking cherub outfit.
It really is just Pharasma sitting in like a completely like dark starlit sky with Grotus in like the background, and then it's like a phone call, and then it's like, oh my god, Inma, hi.
You know you're
Oh,
talking to
Grotus
Pharasma
can't
directly, or like prophecy can be broken because in the background you hear the Meatball Man fucking soundtrack with Grotus getting closer.
Oh.
Grotus just in the background spinning. He accidentally tilted off his axis, so now he's spinning back there. She keeps turning back, and she keeps seeing that his fucking body, they're seeing that his fucking thing has changed position. She's like, what the fuck's happening back there? Let me see.
This is not what I expected when I typed this in, but alright.
I'm not a meatball, I swear.
Alright, what else are you asking?
Fuck. I'm trying. I don't have as many questions. Anybody? Is there anything you guys want to know? Because I'll come back and tell you if you guys want something.
Yeah, before Inmo left to go talk to her gods, it's like, yeah, does anyone want to know any secrets of the universe?
Is happiness really attainable in life, or are we all just fucking around for no reason?
Baby oil making babies.
Am I doomed?
She answers that one. She says, "Go to therapy."
No. It would be a short phrase. Ask when you get here.
She says, "Go to therapy."
Am I doomed to the abyss?
Yeah, no, I wasn't asking that one
That's
for
actually
me.
a
That
good
was
question.
him.
She's
Yeah.
like, actually, Emma would actually ask, is there a way to change Zark's fate from going to the abyss?
Yes.
Awesome.
Now ask the second question: Is this
I make
current
the
actions
rules.
to a progress towards it, or
That is a good question. Does his current actions progress towards that?
What are you asking?
His current actions progressing towards that?
Unclear.
The abyss or not the abyss?
Oh, unclear.
at least it's
Emma
not a
goes.
no?
Emma goes. Do I need to kill some demons to make sure this happens?
No.
You heard the big ladies
Oops,
are
my bad. Not
trying to
demons.
stop
Fucking
doing this piecemeal bullshit. You just
It can
need
be
to do
demons.
one big thing.
Is it demons? Oh, devils
It's
are the ones I
demons.
was thinking. Yeah, it is demons. Abyss is demons.
Look, at least an unclear is not a no, meaning it's like maybe. So maybe you're in the right path.
The pet's right there.
You got questions yet?
Nope.
Okay, what else are you asking?
I'm level 10, so I got a bunch.
You've asked like 6 then.
Yep. Emma will actually ask this because why fucking not? She's like, should I change my? Because I might actually, because she think that possibly a different cleric path would help her. Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for here? Help the
Different
party
study?
more.
Serve you
Unclear.
better as a different type of cleric.
Because I'm a Herald Caller idealist, and I haven't really used my fucking little domain thing in so long. It isn't really like.
To be fair, I
It's
mean,
kind of hard to use.
technically the answer should be like, yes, if you become devoted healer cleric, whenever you're not here, they can AFK heal bot you, but I don't want them to I don't want them to say yes to that. Like, it's unclear because, your choices matter, so it's not going to answer for you in that regard.
You
But
have
yeah.
free will, so you can always make the wrong choices even if you change your lifestyle.
Yeah, like the thing you are now might help them later,
True. You guys got anything else? Anything?
Oh, really?
Should we be wary of the Iron Emperor?
Yes.
I knew it.
Like,
I mean, you could
that was
say,
obvious,
should
right?
we be aware? Should we be aware of the grand? Yeah. Wary of the Grand Tengu? Yes.
Hold on. Do you still have a question?
Yeah, I got 2.
Ask her if Kalo is is Kalo still just sitting or is he moving now?
Well, that's a good question. Actually, yeah. Is Kalo still sitting on his throne, or is he moving around now? Her going to go look.
Yeah. I guess by your exact question you get unclear because I think it knows what you're asking, but that's not the answer.
You also didn't ask a question that would normally be answered with a yes or a no.
Yeah.
They're not. Oh, because I did too. That was
Yeah,
kind
you
of
got the
stupid. I didn't mean to do it.
options,
I didn't
yeah.
mean to do it like that. I think I was not really thinking when I said that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Halo is sitting on his throne because he literally cannot stand you, Nickies. Alright,
It's becoming a
I'm
more.
gonna ask: Is there?
was that your 10th question?
Yeah, that was number 9.
Uh,
I'll just ask her. I mean, it's not a yes or no, but is there anything I can do that you need me? Is there anything you need me to do?
I was gonna say, is there anything you need me to do? Is a yes or no question?
Yeah, my bad. Is there anything
Yeah.
you need me to do?
Yes. Questions over.
All right.
Ah,
Don't, Gucci, don't
Damn.
know what she wants me to do. I'll figure it out later, I guess.
Yeah, it's all
Can
part
you
of the,
ask her
the
the
I
soil?
I
cast
mean-
the spell again and use all 10 questions on things you
You
could
can
do.
always go to a graveyard to see if the priest
Yeah.
will help you.
Can't you ask her the soil? Like, so what does she want?
Yeah, I could. You're right. I can't do that. He is a fucking. I keep forgetting, man. This
Yeah.
is legitimately a fucking. He's the fucking. He's a
Invite.
personal chronicler, so
Well,
he legit
she's
knows.
so glad you asked, but disappointed that you asked the last question.
Yeah.
Go to my
Yeah, I
soy.
mean, yeah, you just ask
Do
her
you
to
know what she
soy.
wants me to do?
Probably, probably, I don't want to fucking screech. Probably the same of all of her clerics. What?
He doesn't. He speaks a language.
I know, but I mean, I don't want to do like a fucking crow voice, like, the same of all of her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to
All
sound.
right, gotcha.
I'm trying to sound legible, sound audible.
No, I get you. I get you.
So yeah, like I said, it's
the
same
same could be said of all religions.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I'm trying to make it not sound awful like that. So
Okay,
yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, I could put on a fun voice, but I don't think it's going to sound good for you people. So yeah, it's squawking at you in the sense that it's saying like, the same of all of her, clerics and followers, that to advise and take care of, to judge souls, to guard lives, to soldier on when needed. That's that sort of thing. I would
Well,
assume.
babies be born.
Plan
He
a
doesn't have
mentor.
an
My
inside
fucking
line to
my
Pharasma.
fucking Lethros lady. She could see me at all times anyway. She has a fucking mirror that lets her see me all the time.
Yeah. What's your thing called again?
Alethros. OLETHROS.
Psycho pump.
Psychopath.
Oleferos. Yeah, I was never spelling that right. What are they like? What are they like? What are they like? I forget. It's
I
been
think
a
it's the
moment.
thing Joe's.
They embody the
Don't worry,
natural
don't worry.
cycle of birth and death. Mostly. Okay. Well, yeah. Are you calling her to like ask for guidance and stuff from her then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, she'll pretty much say that as a cleric of Pharasma, that you should ensure the cycle of life and death. That if you see someone who is pregnant, you would aid them. If you midwife them if need be. If you see someone that needs to die, you help force that along the way as well.
she's like, and Emma's like, see, this is why I like kids like
Yeah, I
mentor.
mean, it really is just the fucking giant like moth woman being like, you need to ensure that life is kept pure and pristine to usher in new life. And if you see a bitch and she like pulls out a fucking switchblade,
You gotta remember to shank a bitch.
yeah,
She pulls out a switch knife. I got you.
yeah. I gotta say, for you to like summon this little thing to talk to for advice is gotta be creepy as shit.
What?
Looks spooky.
It's funny because there's a different one I saw that was that.
I mean, yeah, there's a few
That's,
arts.
that's the thing I summon in Demon. Yeah.
There's a few arts of them. It's still the fact
Yeah,
that
Yeah, that's the one Joe
yeah,
used.
it looks less creepy, that one, but the one where it just looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
like
fucking evil fae with a fucking death mask.
Yeah,
Let's play Fae or Celestial.
That's funny because they hate fae.
they hate him a lot.
That's the thing you should have asked. How do I stop this one fairy that wants to
Me
kidnap us
when
to
I
the
get
fairy wall?
when I get the mail or whatever.
Hello, what's this? What lore am I learning here?
Hmm.
Is it forbidden?
It's weird, but I mean, it fits Pharasma. there is a subtype of Elethros, the thing that Steven has called Elethros mothers, where they can get pregnant, and things get weird from there.
They're kind of born, claim that new members are kind of born when a new branch of fate forks off, and the newcomers are destined to study and nurture that branch and lineage evolve. Whatever the case, very few lessons become pregnant in this way. Those who do grow enormously in power. 11 of those range in CR from 20 to 25.
Yeah.
Damn. I can't believe fighting a pregnant woman is harder than a non-pregnant woman.
Via rarely they're calling immaculate conception.
What's the end result?
The end result is they make another Elethros, and it becomes their daughter. Basically, according to this, like, the most powerful Elethros mothers basically serve as the highest ranking things. Like, they serve as advisors to, like, the most powerful things, which probably includes Pharasma. Also, so Elethros is like a fucking 5 foot tall woman, right? It's a moth thing. It's medium sized. An Elethros mother is 8 feet tall and like 3 times as fat. So I'm assuming they're large.
Me sitting over here. Yes.
They're built like him. I got it.
So Steven, you leave the temple, right?
Yeah.
You go to the party.
No, I go get Arnold.
Damn. All right. You go get Arnold.
I wasn't gonna forget him.
It's mad fucked
Don't
up
try and do that.
keep doing it to him because you did it to him with fucking Knack before, and now you're trying to do it all.
Well, I mean, Steven will know where Arnold is.
Shut up.
I'm already really sad about the Knack one.
You go get Arnold, and Arnold's like, but they were bringing in a cannoli. And you just stop learning the wrong words. You drag him out. All right.
We're bringing. We take the canolas with them. She takes a bit. She's like, this shit is pretty good.
I'm gonna add like food lethargy on top of his normal lethargy, meaning he has no action economy anymore.
Well, right now because he's just in a food coma essentially.
Yeah. You just drag him away. Like, he's conscious, but he can't move. That would require action.
She's like, damn, how did you? She's like, you really just kept eating, didn't you? That's fair.
Huh. They kept giving me food. What was I supposed to do?
So you didn't want more? Stop ordering?
I wasn't ordering.
That's true.
It's
Now I
crazy,
ordered.
though. You're also giving that man way too much credit.
There's a soldier with me. He didn't make it.
Oh, that's the fucking. Oh, I miss him, man.
Yeah. All right. So I guess you drag Arnold over to the Beastlands because you're taking a portal. I guess on your return trip, the guy is going to be like, "Hey, hey." Oh, yeah. He flicks his cigarette away, and he goes, "I'm pretty sure you came here by yourself. You didn't have no +1."
Yeah, I had to go get him. Here, pays the extra fee. Fucking.
Yeah. All right. Just to let you know, people are cheap asses. All right. So. So, yeah, you go to the Beastlands. At some point, I think the party reconvenes, right? Excuse me. Like, Jason, presumably, you go get him during his downtime. Excuse me, I'm starting to die.
I'm sorry, what happened?
They go grab you during your not retraining period of time after you bought stuff after a few days because you also have to wait for Zargak to come back.
Oh yeah. Also, I'd like to see if I can find shoes of the lightning leaper.
I'm not even gonna roll. Of course you find that shit.
Dope.
That's a
shit's
privilege
gas.
granted. That's a privilege granted explicitly because Joe's in this game.
Yeah.
There's always
Hey.
one in every town.
They have like little
shame
there's Zargak
they're not that
Reeboks.
Those these ones are red.
Alright, so The party reconvenes. I don't know if Whitting wants to deny meeting them, going like, "Oh man, I'd really love to, but I'm retraining right now." It's like, "Don't you have time off?" Yeah, but I'm busy retraining right now. As he goes to the halfling restaurant.
Anyway, I got no problem going.
Okay, so the party is all together. No or yes?
Sure.
Okay, I'm
I
not
mean,
hearing.
I'm probably grumbling because I just fucking sent him a goddamn letter. But yeah.
All right, Inma, did you want to tell them since you've gathered them to talk about the proposition, right?
She's like, yeah. She's like, so I went to the Iron Empire earlier. I found Arnold there. He's still in the comb in the
Makes sense. We
corner.
left him there.
Yeah,
Angela.
Mia's like poking his.
I forgot
guns.
it. She's like, I forgot he was there. She's like, I
That's not
knew
a-
I was trying to look for him. I just couldn't remember where he was.
That's very much so not a good thing to do. What the fuck?
She's like, I know. Why do you think I was freaking out? I was like, I don't know why I couldn't remember.
Okay.
Thank God. So he caused a little trouble in the Iron Empire. He got shot at apparently. Veeral got really interested in him. I told him no. But he also said he had a mission that we could talk to him about. I wasn't just going to accept it on our behalf, so I waited until everyone was here.
Okay,
Well,
I'm in.
doing a favor for him
Does
probably going
he
to end
know
up.
that we're preoccupied for a month?
That's why I'm going to tell him.
Okay.
I just want to know if, like, first we could, essentially just, you understand.
Sure.
Well, my
Whatever you
base
say, man.
disposition is to say no to him because
Wow.
I'm sure we're going to be sent to a deadly mission, and if he's around, as
Isn't
soon as
that our,
things
like,
go
goal?
wrong, you won't be, but we will.
Isn't it our goal to get sent on deadly missions?
Yes, but I'm sure there's a lot of them.
Mia's like coming back into Small Town. I don't know. I kind of like this for a change of pace.
Hey, we're doing
I
this
mean,
for a
it's
month, don't worry.
nice, but like, we don't really get anything done, and I don't want. I don't know. I think
We
it
get
would be
lots
like the
done.
worst
Look at all
case
these clothes I
scenario.
got.
Yeah, that's nice, but I think it would be like the worst case scenario if like the cleansing light came here at some point, and then we had like a shootout in the city or
I
something.
thought they didn't come here because there was like a bunch of wizards all the time.
Fuck if I know.
I mean, yeah,
They
like
were
I'm
willing to
looking
throw
for.
themselves into the fucking mountain and kill themselves a bunch of times. Like, I have no doubt that they'll do anything they want or need to, so long as
Mia, when you say that, where is Leah?
like, I don't know. You guys, or you probably didn't see it because I'm like, well, freakish in that sense. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a river of blood coming out of that thing's mouth at one point. Like, it is absurd. The lengths that they went to for that place is absurd.
I mean, to be fair, I
Nevertheless,
look at Tariq's sword. There's some pretty good shit there.
well, yes, I'm just saying, like, the fact that they're willing to go so far for that means that I don't think it would really stop them to come here. Obviously, like, if they caused issues, they'd probably be, like, shunned somewhat, but, like, it's still a fucking place of commerce. Like, if they spend money, like, they're probably gonna not get a free pass, but, like, they're not gonna kick out customers.
No, I think
Understand.
they would if the customers are going around causing high enough issues.
I mean, gunning
Depends
down
on
6 people is not that bad, probably. In the grand scheme of things that happen here.
I guess
Nevertheless, that's beside
Please
the
don't die,
point of
David.
this Veeral thing.
I'm dying, that's
If
all.
he needs us to go immediately, I don't think Whitting's really in a position to immediately leave. He's still got training to do.
Yes, and I'm reading this book.
One of those is more important than the other, but sure.
Hey, everything helps.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking of going to the institute for a while because I need to look into the sword. Mostly because we ourselves cannot check much of it, but
I mean, I'm sure we can.
I don't mean to be a continuous worry warp, but our last interaction, I guess, with the institute wasn't exactly the best.
okay.
I'm just
Do you
saying,
think they'll
be careful.
arrest me for going there for research?
Not necessarily. I'm just saying if you're like, I don't
Can you
know.
still do magic?
Kinda.
Then they may kind of arrest you. I don't know how their extremes go
They
on
may
that
kind
regard.
of not let you even get through the gate.
I'm gonna use I can use my power stones to stimulate spellcasting.
Well, sure. If that's the case, then that's the case. I don't know if they let that through, but yeah. Either way, I'm just saying, be careful, of course. I mean, you can handle yourself, but they might be especially peeved from what happened on Shadowscar.
I understand. I will be as careful as I can be.
Okay.
I know that's not comforting to me, but yeah.
I mean, you're making efforts to be a lot more careful than, most people, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah. Gets somewhat easier to fall into a rhythm.
Okay, I guess should we check first with Veeral, like if this has a timing thing or
I mean, yeah,
Definitely.
just say
if it needs it done before the month, then that's probably the hardest cutoff no, because we're not even at full power right now.
Yeah, let's go. You can go talk to him about that.
He didn't tell you anything about this, just
No, he said it was. I believe it probably has something to do with the fact that it's probably not something that if we know about it, he wants it to be like. He probably wants to
I
accept
see.
before telling us this thing. You know how it is with missions like this.
You know it'd be.
like, I'm not new to these sorts of places, but it's not like I grew up here. You know? I guess it's
I
familiar.
get you.
I mean, if you got that's what you decide is fair, but like I said, I don't trust Vero as far as I can throw him, and I don't think I can even grab him to throw him. So
Can you throw anyone?
That's fair.
He
maybe
goes, "Can't you throw people with magic?"
I
not
don't
yet.
think
I'm
that's...
working on that.
If you can, then you can probably throw Veeral.
So you don't trust him yet, but you will soon.
Exactly, that's how trust works. Oh my god. Yeah, see?
Also,
One of
after
these
what we saw of Vero on the Shadowscar dungeon, I don't know if I try to throw him, if I just want to throw an arm and the rest stays behind.
Yeah, you know what? You definitely could have thrown Veeral at some point, so you should have trusted him.
I still won't have thrown him far.
That is a personal
He
thing.
said as far as he could throw him.
Yeah, see? Either way, I mean, it's probably worth it just to hear him out. I mean, somewhat. I hope it's not the sort of business of if you get the debriefing, you have to do the job or we'll kill you or whatever. But that sort of thing doesn't
Hopefully.
happen in real life. It's just in stories.
Let me just take a shot from the D&D movie for a second and just say,
Yeah.
I'm not that smaller.
Sure you are.
I don't know.
You're not that
Especially if you
smaller
count the
normally,
years.
but when she stops hunching over and she becomes 7'12".
Mia
You
is
think
5.
it hard enough.
I think he's taller than Mia without her horns. She's 5'5" without her horns, right?
Now all we gotta do is turn
I'm
her
f-
horns
that's the thing,
upside down and
Here's the
attach
thing.
them to her ankles.
Fox form, I'm 5'1". Human
Okay.
form, I'm 5'6".
Yeah, okay.
I-
So not only is she taller than him, if we add the horns, she's way taller than him.
We just
But
need to.
it's 5'1", not counting the years. In my case, so
Okay, so if we
3
count your
feet.
ear, do you add like 6 inches of ears like she does horns?
I mean probably not. But let me see inches to centimeters.
In your case, Pedro, I would assume if you put your thumb and your pinky out, like, you know, Cowabunga do style, I think that should be 6 inches for you. For me, it's like 9 inches, but you know.
I mean, let me see this. 6 inches is 15 centimeters. No, 6 inches is
Use small hands.
The weird
actually, I guess
slices
it's
here.
kind of close if I'm remembering the rulers correctly.
It's just an
So actually, I
implicit
guess it may
fuck
be
you
close to that.
in
Probably more in
your
like
hands would
5
produce
inches
things.
of hairs.
Your
Alright.
finger's gonna
I guess-
reach this long.
You would be bad at basketball.
Somebody
So I
needs
guess
to.
you're not far from that estimation of 6 inches of ears.
And it's going
That's-
completely unnoticed that he just basically shit all over his hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all right, guys, you heard it here. Add 5 inches of ears to Pedro.
I mean, that's 5 inches if I look at my computer, but I don't think that's how it works in real life.
Wrong.
What absurdly sized screen do you have
Damn.
to make that 5 inches?
Pedro's like a Rothschild. He's playing on like a fucking NASA supercomputer right now.
Let me check. So it's
There you go.
15.
I found the actual meme I was looking for. Pedro in his
Also, we wrong
ears.
back, I accidentally killed the wrong bug. Oh yeah, I have that character. Other artifact.
I have that character.
All right, so what's the guys doing? You've discussed.
Let's go talk to Veeral.
All right.
It's gonna be a pain.
Boom. We gotta.
You
Alright.
tell them that we can't move for a month.
Alright, let's
if
go
the
join
mission
the military.
can wait that long.
guys.
All right.
We're literally gonna check if he can wait for a
Okay.
month. That's a bit.
Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna tell him that we're not moving for a month at least. Like, mission or no.
We're gonna hang out.
And then he
Alright.
can decide whether or not he wants to tell us more about the mission or not from there.
We hanging out.
All right. Veeral walks outside of the building when you guys are, you know, gathering around it, and he goes, "All right, you guys want to go grab a drinks while I discuss this with you?"
Before that,
Right, and was like, yes. Oh fuck.
1 second.
You actually hear in the
Yeah.
background. Oh, fuck.
We have prior plans, at least beforehand. If this is an urgent sort of mission, we can't really do anything. We're dealing with an internal sort of situation that's going to last about a month.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily urgent, but there's no promise that this job will be available in a month. What's taking you a month?
Crisis of faith.
Like a real one.
Yeah, well, he
Like
goes,
an actual
Not
losing
a
their
real one, and then it goes like, not me.
yeah, well, Veeral goes, well, the gods are real, and they hate you or they love you. It is what it is. Well, now that that's sorted out, are you ready?
No, I believe Whitting is still learning from his cowboy mentor.
Okay,
away
that sounds
from, and then we'll have the
like a
drink.
story. That sounds...
Let's go have drinks and we'll explain about what's happening.
Well, sure. Well,
Yeah, no, you just want to get drinks.
you'll tell me what the problem is. First round on you, since you're sharing the story here.
I can tell you the story. For whatever reason, Whitting lost his powers. There, that's the story. Sorry, it's got a little addendum. Now he's finding other ways to gain power. And that means tutelage under a cowboy. Story done. Didn't have to pay for nothing. Ease.
Is that what's taking
Still buy
you?
you the drink
Just,
if you want.
Why
I
don't
mean,
you just?
do you
Why don't
fight
you just?
at anything less but your full force?
Yeah,
when you
no.
can?
He's kind of squints at you and he goes, "Why don't you just hire him to go down with you? You can send him up when you're done."
Well, because I don't know if you really want this leaking out to a random civilian, first and foremost. Secondly,
Well, he
I'm
doesn't
not
need to know.
fucking... If he's coming, he kind of does.
No, he just needs to know that he's there to train you. He doesn't need to know about what you're doing.
No.
Be that as it may, the training's necessary because of what Whitting is lacking without his divine powers. Unless you're saying it'll take a month for us to get there.
It's hard to say how long it'll take, whatever you're going to do down there. I'm hiring you based on more of an element of surprise. I could just hire an assassin, but, you know...
Okay, well,
That
it's sounding like
would
we're
tend
less
to
and
have
less.
I
a
don't think
better
we want to
element.
take it.
That
Yeah,
would
it's
tend to
sounding
have
like-
a better element of surprise.
We're not exactly the quietest group. I mean, Whitting's not in the fucking metal... Like, he's not in a tin can no more, but I don't think whatever life path he's choosing here, he's not going to become quiet suddenly. And
And?
Zargik...
I don't need you to be quiet. I just need you to succeed. Let's go get that pint.
We're not hitmen.
Could have fooled
I think
me.
for whatever we get hired for, actually.
Sorry, we're not effective hitmen.
I disagree. You were the people that opened up Callow's castle. You are, as far as I'm aware, dealing with a cult that has been fighting you quite effectively to the degree that there's many of them. I've gotten reports of some bald-headed bastard lobbing fireballs around in my country, and who is
Like
it
that
that
fucking
fits
guy.
your description but the people that stopped them? I'd say you're pretty good at fighting people.
Sure, but that's
Fighting,
more
yes,
so defense.
assassinating, that's different.
Yeah, you were saying that you'd hire assassin aside from us. We're not assassins.
Yeah, and I also said an assassin isn't going to cut it. That's why I'm asking you.
I mean, what do you have against this guy?
So what, you're gonna fucking send us... You said down there, so what, the fucking Darklands?
Now, let's go have that pint.
Okay.
Emma's like, she's definitely gonna try to do the Darklands. that sounds like a Darkland drink right there. She's like, I'm gonna need a drink for I listen to this.
Alright, so he takes you to some loud bar, like, so, and nestles everybody up in a corner booth where it should only fit, like, honestly, like, 6 people at most, but then there's, like, Veeral and Arnold and Mia, just the NPCs alone already take up, like, most of the room, so then the rest of the party, there's, like, fucking 6 people cramming themselves into the booth.
Arnold
Everyone
and
in the
Zark
party
sit
and
down.
Veeral
There's
on
no more
one-
space.
It's everyone in the party and Veeral on one booth, and then all of the NPCs on the other.
I guess since Pedro mentioned, like, on the way to the bar, yeah, on the way to the bar, he's gonna just talk, like, other things, like, how have you been?
I mean, sort of alright.
Well,
I've
that's
been
sort of
doing-
good to hear.
Like, it's apparently going so well that we're having a legitimate, tangible crisis of faith. So, you know, that good.
I died again.
You
Yeah.
should get a punch card.
We went to an annoying,
I do. I can take defeat.
Hold on, when
Yeah,
when did you die down after the water?
Viral's like, I don't know what you mean by that.
Phoenix lens, Pedro. I got one punched.
Oh right, that was after.
the Dorito man killed him.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that was after the dungeon.
Viral goes, what's a Dorito?
You don't want to
Shaped.
know?
He goes, there's we got some time to tell before we tell the bar. Like, go ahead and tell me the story if you want. You can just say you tell them or you don't or whatever. Or if you want, you could tell me the story in your own words. If you go and be like, and then he never even killed me. Like, he tried to, but like I was just so cool, it didn't work.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just looking, she's like, does have that coin on me? Yeah, I do. Alright.
I mean, yeah, we're just back from another sort of brawl with the cult that we, the eponymous cult, the one.
One of them.
Yeah, Khan's again, fucking Veeral just dismisses everything in some way or another. He's just like, cults are a dime a dozen. You can't go around the world without tripping over somebody that believes in something stupid.
Yeah,
Speaking of that, how is your crisis of faith going?
Speaking of stupid, though, they've also hired, well, not hired, but they're getting pirates to work with them. Famous ones, too.
Oh? Veganova?
Yeah. I mean, probably. You got
I think
military
they were called
intelligence.
the Crimson something.
Crimson Pirates or something like that.
I believe they got Captain Thatch working with them.
Well, I don't really care about those people, so sorry that happened for you, or glad that you got to fight them, whichever.
They've been running rampant in the Republic of Pirates, I'm pretty sure. Getting mass recruitings out. Something along those lines.
I would assume pirates would go around recruiting within their territories.
The cult is recruiting from the pirates.
Are you not saying the cult are not also pirates? I thought you said they had pirates in there, so...
I'm saying that they got the pirates from the Republic of Pirates.
You join their cult?
Or work together,
least
simply. We
working
don't know
with
the
them.
details.
It just sounds like they're mercenaries. Speaking of which, let's discuss that in the bar. Yeah. So
In the bar.
Yeah, no, this was the
Waylaying us,
walk
man.
to the bar, Joe. That's what I was talking
It's just like, you keep
That
trying
was
to
my
talk
cutaway
about
gag.
Yeah. Yeah.
McGee?
But yeah, you guys are in the bar, Veeral orders probably the foulest drink you've ever smelled. That can't be true. Some of you guys are Beastlanders.
The foulest drink. Oh, that can't be true. You guys.
It's definitely not true.
You guys drink soy sauce and eat NATO.
Zargik lived with the Knolls for a couple years still.
It's NATO, isn't it, Pat? NATO
yes,
is a fucking.
It is. As soon as I said it, I was like, I said that wrong.
NATO is something else entirely.
We all went to the Crimson Island at least once, so we've already seen worse.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, Veeral orders a drink that bubbles and fizzes when, you bring it to your mouth. And not in the fun kind of like, oh, it's like soda. It bubbles and fizzes in the way where it's like, it's fermented in such a way that you might be mistaken for drinking cheese.
Whoa.
I call this the dinosaur extinction.
Yeah.
Because it's basically oil.
None of the shit sold here is nutmeg on it, does it?
Bill goes, I don't even know if this stuff is, made with hops, honestly.
Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't asking you. He says, looking at the person who brought the shit, like...
Yeah. Like, the waiter that brought it over says that was his answer. I don't even know if this stuff's made of hops. You want me to go ask the chef?
I just meant if anything here is, because if
Don't you mean the bartender?
No, you guys went to a table. Like, somebody got you drinks.
Yeah, but I don't think it's still the chef that makes the drink.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Tell him. Yeah, don't you mean the bartender? The guy goes, yeah, I can ask him too.
I mean, yeah. If you could, that'd be helpful. I'd rather not die.
Alright. So Veeral goes, well, we talked about a lot of it, but nothing that would really get me in too much trouble. But, in a loud, seedy bar like this, where nobody is gonna, believe. He just kind of glances at the fucking variety of your faces and he goes, yeah, let me just get to the point. I'd like you to kill Eisenkato.
Who? Or I guess can I...
You want us to kill a cat?
I guess, is it a local to know what the fuck that person is?
Yeah, go ahead and give a local. But since you guys are like, who? She's like, he's just some nasty warlord that's been giving us some trouble. Not a lot of trouble, mind. Just enough trouble that you guys suck.
That's about right.
Just enough trouble that
That's the one roll I've made this goddamn game.
Just enough trouble that it's becoming more of a hassle than it needs to be. But that's where outsourcing comes in.
It really is sounding like you wanted an assassin and not us.
Yes, well, don't worry. Assassins didn't work. Now we're on to you.
This guy's not an immortal, is he?
Not that I can tell.
By the way, this is the horse fucker, right? No, I'm not just.
Yeah, this is the horse fucker. That is this is
this is the horse fucker. It's like, jeez.
Thankfully, that's a rumor with no starting point anymore. He killed himself with a tree.
He's right.
What a random thing to say out of nowhere.
Nobody can track where that came from. It's like, who's calling me a horse fucker? It's like, wouldn't you like to know? Because
Veeral goes. If he is an immortal, he hasn't claimed to be as much. I believe he's just, one of those strong bastards that thinks, boy, you know what? I'm so big and strong, I can carry a boulder around with my teeth, so I should become king of all the lands that I survey. Those twats.
Anzo biting his
office
lip.
The military base? Why
Just
the
not
fuck
say,
are we
okay,
having this
like they are in
conversation
Empire.
here?
He goes, I've already explained why we're having the conversation here. So how about it? It pays well.
What? No.
How much?
Your office should be more fucking secure then.
What are you offering for this?
What does that mean?
Yeah. When you go, your office should be more secure than he goes, my office doesn't have beer.
Yeah.
I'm sure it could.
Yeah, I'll
You
give
have
him that.
control over the goddamn soldiers there.
There's a point there.
You don't
Yeah,
use
you said it
soldiers
pays
for-
well. How
It
much
was
are you
like beer is nice.
Yeah,
Seems
Pedro?
wrong.
It goes down smooth like rancid milk.
She's like,
Well, hold on.
Yeah, when you do that, Veeral's like, isn't this place
This is
great?
just the texture, right? This is just the texture.
It's just the texture, yeah. But he's like, isn't this place
All right,
great?
but what does
You
it
get to-
taste like?
It tastes like fucking dirty sock. But it gets you drunk.
How fast?
Joe does a lot of things.
You guys have a fair amount of cons, so Inma faster than you, Pat.
Okay, so
You
He's a
say it
warlord.
pays a lot. How much does it pay?
Well, I guess that depends on how well a job you do. Because, we can pay you either way, but I mean, definitely we can pay you better if you do a better job. Make it look, humiliating. Do it in such a way that some other upstart doesn't think, oh, we had to hire somebody to take care of you. I can't go around taking care of every single problem.
like plaster your face all over the crime scene, or not crime scene, the murder site.
the crime.
Yeah, the crime scene. You make it sound like he's not at war with us. All's fair in war.
Yeah, I don't know the guy, so like,
Yeah,
I do
don't
make
really,
it sound like that. I don't know it.
Yeah, I don't really know the guy too well either. If I did, then maybe the assassins would do a better job, but now we're here.
So what? Our support is presumably nothing if you already gotten this low.
Gotten this low. You guys are some of my top picks.
That's fair.
There's quite a bit I could tell you about him if you accept the job. I mean, I've been sending Mila down there because, well, the White Death, very scary title, figured she'd be doing better. But, apparently he has some sort of ward of bullet deflection at all times, and all sorts of other anti-assassiny things. He's got he doesn't even have magic to detect against poison, as far as I'm aware. I've just heard a lot of tale about kids keeling over, so we stopped doing that. So we figured, why not go old school and just have somebody go up and club his face in? But again, I'd like this to either be done humiliatingly so no one else thinks that they can step up now that the old chief is dead, or quietly, so that it seems like, a complete stranger didn't do him in. Something along those lines. I don't think that's too much to ask.
There's one of those we can't do.
It'll
yeah.
We can do this
humiliating
quietly.
way.
So, yeah. Seeing as how you're accepting, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that any information you really need, you can get from Mila. This has been her job for a couple of months now.
I can tell
She
she's gonna be
wouldn't lie
mad
about
when we
she was
go talk
also
to
a
her.
Shadow Star.
Yes, so was I. We were also
Well,
dealing with
that's
Aizenkado before that. But then the Shadow Scar thing happened, where I had to go and, well, I don't know why I'm explaining it. You were there. Why do I need to explain it, actually? What part of this aren't you understanding?
Fair, we didn't ask.
No, Kieran just mentioned how she was at Shadow Scar, so it couldn't have been a couple of months.
Well, no, I'm not saying it couldn't have been. It just seems like this thing has been perpetually on the back burner. It's just like it doesn't really seem all that fucking important. Every sentence every
Veeral,
building up.
little Veeral anger eyes. He goes, "No, it's not as important as some old immortal bastard getting out of his toy chest. But now that we're not dealing with any problems like that, then yes, this is important. And this is why I'm asking you, a good friend, to deal with it."
Isn't it way more like as we're saying the guy's name more, I am remembering more and more about him. Isn't it like extremely difficult to get to wherever he's at? Like everyone's closing their portals to him on account of viciously hilarious rumors.
Right, which is why we'd be teleporting you in, since we have some people there. No gates, just teleport. So you can take care of the job and leave when it's finished. But since it sounds like you got a +1 needed, I mean, either we add another teleport or you fly over there. But again, if Mila happens to do him in before then, he just makes a fucking face at you when he says that, like moves his hands, like the look that the.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? It's no skin off my back. But okay, I mean I get it. So that's or well, of course Mila have more information, but the teleportation would be the extent of the assistance, I assume.
Well, whatever else you need, I assume you'd be able to get off Mila. I mean, what else? What would you possibly be asking for?
I'm sure if we're supposed to make this humiliating, we can get any number of stupid gag items from you here that would help.
Hold on, isn't the guy
Yeah,
known as the horse fucker?
Yeah, Veeral kind of sits up when you say stupid gag items. He goes, "All right, what are you thinking?"
How many horses can you send in a teleport?
Well,
To be fair, all you need is a
we
statue of
we
the
would
horse.
we would need to use an extra teleport to send your cowboy friend over, and I assume your cowboy friend has some horses. So
I mean, they can also come on in the ship with us as we go there.
yeah, Veeral. When you say that, Veeral kind of like reader. It's like we're not taking a ship.
Be teleporting. I assume this comes with a return trip in mind, yeah?
Assuming you do the job, yes.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but we still need the time.
Yeah. Arguably, that would be the biggest concern. Like, let alone beating him in a humiliating or whatever way. I'm not entirely sure it would be that great of a fight to go into not at full strength. I don't...
Veeral just goes, I mean, do you really think that a group full of powerful mercenaries like you would have trouble with one man?
When we're weakened? Yeah, probably. That's kind of the crux.
So I'm considering we're not assassins, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight more than just a man.
Yeah. It's almost like you're only hearing some of what I'm saying.
He only hears the things he wants to hear.
Yeah, see, he's not responding, so he clearly didn't hear that.
Yeah, he's not responding. Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, no. Just long lines like,
Yeah.
see?
Now, if you want to hit Veeral, that he's not responding.
See, he's being real quiet. No.
I was computing, bro.
Yeah. I was like, I'm letting players say the things they want to say as opposed to me constantly interrupting them. But if you want to, we can make this.
It's just more so along the lines like, I mean, I don't know. I can probably hit a fucking library and figure out what this guy's deal is.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume if Mila has been there for so long, she has a safe place to be in the place. Worst case scenario is we're having the cowboy guy train witting. We can simply try and give her tips, if nothing else.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's been, like, living out of a tree for a month.
The hell you know?
Yeah, Veeral goes, there are other soldiers there, but given your records, the only one that I think you're aware of is Mila.
Yeah, probably.
That's fair.
Okay, so if nothing else, we can at least indirectly support as we have Witting go full strength.
Every other soldier we asked the name of couldn't give it.
It's weird, someone always shot the shot whenever we asked.
As I said, like we would still need some time independently of this.
Besides that, as well, we should take some time to consider, because, I mean... Well, I'm more so worried if Wooding thinks that he is just going to be mostly fine as he is in a fight, then that kind of negates my whole whining about him not being at full strength. You know?
Yeah, Veeral goes, yes, if you really need to, take some time and discuss it amongst yourselves. But know this. No leaving the conversation towards other people. That what's happened here stays here. And witting, as he looks at you, Jason. Do you hear, Jason?
This conversation will stay in the bar.
Jason!
Jesus.
You okay, Jason?
Yes, my microphone conked out, so what's up?
Okay. Veeral... Oh, have you been trying to talk then, Jason?
I have only said a few
Few things, but none of it was actually very important.
Okay, well, sorry. We just thought you were being quiet.
No, it's okay.
Alright, so... Because that was funny, because I was going to have Veeral go, a lot of people are talking for you there, Witting, but, what do you think? Are you too weak as it is now to do your job?
First of all, that's a large assumption that it's my job. And second of all, it's not that I feel I'm weak. There's just something wrong with you.
that was actual Enma fucking spitting the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just there, like,
because she's like, that's not where she thought that was going.
Yeah.
I was just there looking like, holy shit, you needed to know this guy sucks, I guess.
Yeah.
Through the bullshit.
Yeah. Veeral smiling at you, and he just goes, there's something wrong with everybody. It's just a matter of how you treat it. And then he kind of covers his mouth and does like a faux like cry. He goes, still, to think that someone such as your diverse group would have such hatred towards my appearance.
Nothing about your appearance.
Okay, see that was
No
creepy,
one brought
right?
that up.
Like that was creepy, right?
Yeah.
Implicit actions of a born liar.
Yeah.
That's not even. That wasn't even good lying. That was like a 2-year-old.
Of course it wasn't.
Attempting to
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah, Veeral again turns at you, smiling his weird shark teeth at you, and he just goes, "Who said it was lying or acting? It's just a laugh between friends."
And was like, she's like, damn it, he's lucky I fucking like that fucking smile.
He's a downright born bullshitter.
Yeah.
He just has to sprinkle in bad lies so often to make people not worried.
Anyway, we all know that if we fuck up the mission, he's just going to throw us under the bus, and we're going to be the guilty ones, not the Iron Empire, right?
Well, the
Yeah.
important
How-
part
Yeah.
is
that is
clandestine
legitimate. Like,
mercenaries work.
Yeah, I guess
That's
Veeral
legitimate
kind of
thing,
like Veeral like leans on his hand when you say that out loud amongst everybody. He just goes,
Nuh-uh.
"No." He goes, "I mean, it's typical of a Phoenician to believe such things."
damn. I mean,
I think the more important thing is that if we fuck up, we're going to be
Hanzo, he's
deserted
staring
on an
at you.
island with no place to go.
He is staring at you, Hanzo.
Yeah.
And I just look back and just, I guess, pan face, or that face just no a poker face. I guess let's go with that.
Dead
All
upon
right.
the face.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened here, by the way, Pedro, personally?
I mean, there's many options for how we found out. I don't know which one in
Yeah.
specific, but here's the thing: this guy's not normal and is high up in the military. Him finding out this is like very easy in many different ways.
Yeah, it is easy in different ways. It's just the fact that he is telling you he knows secrets about the party.
When Zargik put his hand on him to grab him, it actually left like 17 nano-sized bugs all over him.
There's
That
little,
wasn't that much
little
of a
mechanic
secret,
Veeral caterpillars moving around. Oi, oi, oi!
I'm gonna Veeral.
But I
I'm
guess
gonna
that's-
Veeral!
I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
nut.
telegraphing information here.
They got a single piece of my fur. Now there's Project Blood Mane, where there's a bunch of tiny Zargigs running around. It's like, ah, god damn.
I was gonna
We're
say
actually
Project.
gonna do a Primus too, where
Yeah.
they recreate all of us at the end of this.
Yeah.
But I guess David,
Oh,
after the poker
Oh
face,
no,
I'll
you're
just
the
look at
one
him
who
and
won.
just say,
Goodbye,
Well, if it
Primus 2. Hello, Primus 2.5.
Yeah, Pedro.
I'll just look at him and say, well, if
Primus
it makes it,
squared.
Pat.
Yes.
Pedro, go ahead.
if it makes you feel better, my problems with
Say that
with you
again, Pedro.
are-
You're cutting out.
if it makes you feel better, all my problems with you are personal.
Veeral goes, "It does make me feel a bit better that you have a problem with me and not my people. It's nice to know that I'm not hiring someone discriminatory, just short-sighted."
Well, maybe you should get some glasses on.
Yeah. Veeral takes off his glasses, turns them around, looks at like squints slightly, puts them on. He goes, "Maybe I should."
Yes, those people are not doing it for you.
Me sitting here just like, I'm like, you so much. I'm like, how? This man.
Really got him there.
I'm dipping from this conversation because it's gotten way weirder than I would like.
Just like, yeah. This is
She's
one-
like, I would too.
It's like,
So it's
yeah,
not,
I guess
it's not even there anymore.
yeah. We'll think on it, I guess.
Don't take too long.
All
Alright.
just fucking leaving. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll leave the rough and tumble bar kind of thing as you see Veeral does the incredibly hygienic thing of jerking after you people.
Damn.
She's like, that thing was nasty. I ain't gonna lie. She's mad at herself for even drinking that. Ugh.
Why did you drink it?
She's like, it was booze.
It was cheese.
She's like,
Yeah.
Nori.
No, I want.
Nori, you know what
Steven.
slave, you know what slave living feels like.
Steven, it should have been Imma
30
going.
seconds away
When
from
he said it was a
becoming
cheese, you should have gone, "Nuh-uh, it only had the consistency of cheese."
It smelled like
Right.
it tasted like sock.
I believe that was oil with absinthe in it.
Nigga, if you put absinthe in my drink, I'd fucking stab you.
Why?
You drank it
Absinthe-
yourself.
I've drink absinthe, brother. That shit is fucking.
You're not supposed
ugh.
to drink absinthe, though.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
supposed.
and what do I
It's for
do?
cocktails.
I drink it.
Is a spritz.
No, fuck that. I drank it, and then I felt like I was seeing terrible things.
All
People
right.
were they were giving me them as shots.
So, I guess I could say, given the time, we can table it here as the party's like going off to keep doing some of their downtime stuff, but over the week discuss with each other if you plan on accepting Veeral's deal or if you just want to actually have 30 days of downtime where nothing happens and the world moves on some, which is an option. I'm just letting you know, like, things are going to still keep moving on. That's the game we signed up for. So,
Moving right along.
I mean, we do want. I want to make sure that whatchamacallit gets to his stuff. So yeah.
I mean, Jason can still keep retraining while you guys do adventures with him, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is also the case that technically, like
he still has levels.
Yeah, he'll be missing out on, like, some Cavalier stuff, but, like, largely, that's, like, what, mostly the challenge, and I guess the order bonuses?
The teamwork feats.
Oh, no.
I mean, depends on archetypes he goes as well.
Yeah. Was there an archetype you had in mind, Jason?
Giving us the teamwork feats?
He's a ranged fighter. We're all melee boys.
I'm not.
Okay, sorry. He's a gunman, and you're a fucking
fighter, and Hanzo's a mage.
Yeah, the party's
fair, there are
leaving.
some
Mia's
parts
taking the fucking casket of cheese drink with her.
No.
But you know, if we want to find something to do, I can look for something that doesn't involve him.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
mind
go ahead.
working for him. He's a downright scumbag, but, you know, whatever.
But he pays.
Like,
that's
it ultimately will probably do us good to work with him just to have the goodwill of the military. But, like, at the same time, like,
I'll just say this, Hanzo. For more that I understand why you don't want to get involved with him, it's much easier to get goodwill here than in the Phoenix Lands.
For our group configuration, yes.
Main problem
Okay,
I
can we
got
get
is-
goodwill in a different place that isn't both of those two? Like, I didn't say
Well,
for us
I-
to go to the Phoenix Land, I just
I mean,
don't want
I mean, we definitely, of the two superpowers, we should definitely choose one.
Yes, Jason?
Yeah. I was saying to the group, I do not trust Veeral or something.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
There you go.
Actually,
you're
I
growing
don't
up.
even mind
got
him.
the we could work.
You're not even gonna need to detect lies anymore.
Yeah.
You're just
I
gonna
guess
know when they happen.
Mia's just like standing around at the party all saying they don't trust Veeral, and Mia's just like, yeah, I don't trust him either. It's like, it's like she's an NPC, she's failing against his
Yeah, so
charisma.
you're doing better than her. Her intuition hasn't grown with her. No,
All right, buying 100 bottles of absinthe for Inma.
I'm fucking.
Oh, so he's just gonna.
I'm not.
Oh, so we're
hey,
blowing
David.
up. So we're
David,
blowing
I
up the
cast
ship.
Slay Living.
So that's how he
Oh my
changed his
god!
character.
Yeah, that's how we're getting Wakanda.
It's like, oh, that's how it happened.
I can't
Your father
believe
died like he
Nord-
lived.
You make up some
Yeah.
bullshit story to Wakame. Yeah, we were sent into a shady bar at night by the Iron Empire's, pet project they call Veeral. And then that night, somebody slay living your father because they didn't want to accept the deal. What do you
Somebody
think happened?
Somebody slay living your father outside of the fucking movie theater.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I know the actual reason why he ended up leaving.
Yeah.
Like he survived leaving.
That nigga's gonna get exploded.
David?
When I explode, Pat.
Yeah, no, I briefly showed the thing because I heard her roll, but Pat, could you give me a perception check?
I see what you did.
Pat,
die.
It seems that the bag of constant creation of jelly beans, you must have sat on them earlier because there's a couple on your butt.
His ass is haunted.
Yeah.
This is why
He's
Nori
straight up
leaves.
haunted.
He just gets fed up with it. He's being haunted by the ghost of Whippet.
Then Livy going to tell him because you just follow.
It's not sounding like a ghost with how convenient the timing was.
I go to
Whippet, that nigga's
I
alive.
go
He's just
into
been
a
fucking.
random magic shop and I go cast locate creature for me.
They
It's such a small range.
yeah, they'll all right, but that's gonna cost you.
just had
That you may think that he can't teleport jelly beans onto your person is a foolish
fuck you,
endeavor.
fuck you! Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Pat, do you
This
spend the
already
money
exists.
for the? Do you spend the money for the locate creature?
No,
I'm just gonna come to my.
I wouldn't know about. Nori wouldn't know about locate creature.
You're a
just gonna
mercenary
come to
and you
my
don't know
actual
about
house and
locate
tell me.
creature?
You need to ask them about the certain location, Pat. That's how you get it.
See, I
No,
wouldn't
no,
know
no.
that either.
Pat just comes to my actual house and kills me to stop this.
Yeah, you get the answer from the caster.
Don't
Billy!
fucking tempt me.
Nori, I think you need someone to cast remove curse on you. I think you have the curse of the jelly bean.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't decide to go to a temple instead of a magic shop.
Pat slightly knows where you live, and in a few days, Jason just this.
Check your mailbox. All right, so like I said, we can table here. I mean, you still can over the week talk about ideas if you want. Like Pedro said, you can look for a different thing to do.
Yeah, I mean,
you
ostensibly,
can.
this mission isn't even that bad.
It's not. It's really not. I don't think.
Yeah, it's killing a warlord. Like,
Yeah,
that's kind of fine.
It's kind of pushing ourselves closer and closer to the Iron Empire, but also, like, technically, we haven't sworn any allegiance. He just kind of likes us because we did a decent thing one time, or, like, we proved ourselves decent at fighting one time when he was there
Like
and
he said,
dying.
he got reports of other things we did, so he knows that
Well,
quality-wise,
yeah,
we've done a lot of shit.
Yeah, and he also saw you guys went out of your way to like try and save him when you technically didn't need to. So he also just genuinely thinks that you guys are willing to do the the right thing, and I put in quotations the right thing.
Yeah,
But
wouldn't
well,
you
right,
believe that he found adventurers that are somewhat sometimes halfway decent people, and now he's latching onto us like a fucking lamprey.
I mean, to be fair, you guys are also the main characters, so for him to like go, damn, these guys are kind of strong.
Oh my god, MC!
I like him.
Hi!
Don't worry, Veeral. I know you're sometimes a shady bitch, but I still like you.
Oh my god, MC, hi!
Veeral, I know you're a shady bitch. I don't like you.
Wow.
Pedro just hates anybody whose charisma can steal his girl.
No.
Dude,
No,
did you hear that amazing comeback though? That was crazy.
It's very the thing here is I sort of think that the reason Zargic doesn't mind who Viral is because of the rest of the party and what he deals with everyone else. Because like he was fine with Whippet too, so like that's an issue right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, okay, so we're getting in bed with a different compulsive liar. It's just like, I already can tell from the way that he fucking talks that half of the words out of his mouth are lies and the other half is a misdirection. So it's just like, I'll be surprised when he says something genuine.
There's the thing, he says something genuine when that's the thing that will get him what he wants.
I mean, he genuinely wants us to kill Aizenkado, so...
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
To be fair, he didn't... To be fair, if it was Whippet, I'm sure he'd give us the wrong target.
Yeah. Thing is, like I said, if we take the job and we make too much noise killing him, our face is going to be splattered as the guys that killed him and not the Iron Empire.
I mean,
all the
but like he
consequences
said, he's also
we
fine.
killed a warlord.
Like he said, he's also fine with that if you make it a humiliating defeat, where it's just ridiculous. Like nobody's gonna follow up on it. You know what I mean?
We need to have him be killed
I mean,
by a
technically,
Zerd
that is
Simian.
possible. You know, someone
We need, that
Yo.
as well.
give
but,
me in
like,
greater invisibility. You know, he's going
Actually, we
over the
need to
top
knock.
of what over the top, and I just push him off the mountain.
We need to knock him unconscious, and while he's unconscious, cast Alakadam on him. That's what we need.
Poof.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fucking humiliation being mood as spells would certainly be a fucking twist.
I mean, it's
also
also
over
the
the
case-
week I'll make the responses to Kieran's letters, so that if you guys want, maybe something will be interesting in there.
I really want to know what my sword does.
Get better checks.
Well,
Or
Joe, we can
fucking
make a
take it to
check
the
every
institute.
day, so
Fair enough. Can you roll me a check better to see if you can get it? Because I can only get a 30, and 30 is giving me shit.
sure. How much was mine? Plus 16, I said? Yeah, plus 16. Well,
Yeah, it's
this day is not the one.
just no
you
good.
should just roll better.
I mean, I can do one a day. If we take 1 month, that's like 30 rolls, so...
Take a 20 on it by virtue of making things take 20 times as long.
Do we need anything for this ship?
Not really. We haven't been using the things we bought for the ship already.
No, I know. That's why I'm
If we ever
asking,
take
like,
this
do we
ship
need-
on a
do
trip
we need
again,
something
probably more
else?
cannons, since now we have people to use them.
Are we not about to take this ship on a trip?
No,
if we go, it's teleportation.
It's a
God, I
teleportation.
hate it. I hate it so much. Why do we have this
They're
ship?
offering us a teleport there and a teleport back as part of the mission.
Or we can take a different job and actually go there by
And
ship.
the reason they're doing that is because of the horse fucking allegations, everyone's been closing their gates to this place. So teleportation or taking a really long time by boat are the only ways to get there.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I wasn't being paid attention. I don't think I was here for this. So like I keep hearing horse fucking and I'm just like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
going
that
on
was
here?
Whip it, spread a rumor that the guy fucks horses.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he spread it so well, apparently, that it's had, like, lasting, I don't know, like, damage on his
wait a minute,
psyche.
I remember. Didn't he roll like a 20 on that bitch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's had lasting damage on this guy's psyche, and it's probably why he's attacking the Empire.
Whip it doing shit from the grave, he's still causing shit. Good job.
Oh, that was a fire
yeah.
and forget problem he just made.
By the way, David, if it's
Yeah.
taking a 20, how long would it take to identify the sword?
20 days, 20 times as long.
Yeah.
That still
Yeah.
might not
So
identify
if
the
we
sword.
decide to not do anything for
That
20
means that
days, I
as
can
soon as you
slowly
have-
work on getting a 20 for it.
Yeah, and also that still
would-
might not identify the sword if your check isn't high enough. But at least you'll know.
So in the institute, is there an option to like pay money to have a professional praise it with me?
You mean to have somebody like analyze the sword for you? Yes, you could pay somebody money for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically spellcasting services to cast detect magic on it, and then you pay them like an expert cost.
Basically, when I go to the institute, I want to specifically say that I need someone to help me identify an artifact.
That's if you get into the institute, right?
I mean, I don't know what will stop me, I guess.
Blackblade,
The thing you do may not be considered magic for them. That's the biggest issue, probably. Or the thing
He can
the
cast
shadow spells.
magic-ish.
I heard he can
It's
cast
also
magical
different shadows.
spells.
That you're saying ish is the
Yeah.
problem.
I'm hearing he can
Because
cast
it's
magic through
psychic
spells.
magic.
But
It's psionic.
Okay, this the thing. I can cast psionic spells, and you accepted literally someone using key powers to fucking force the water blast. So I don't want to hear this shit.
You accepted
I mean,
me
technically,
doing
my
my
key
bullshit
powers
to
are
make
a
whole-
spell-like ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
wait. No, I
You-
do have a cantrip.
You got a cantrip, cool.
Yeah, I have my thing gives me the mend cantrip.
He
what
accepted my
cantrips?
at-will make whole.
What cantrip, Joe?
Mend. I can cast Mend at will.
Cool.
So you
Alright.
also are gonna take 10 minutes to verify.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I do like the idea where the fucking Black Blade is going to be standing there like, do you know any other magic? And you're like, watch and verify, or I guess.
Didn't you get through here faster last time?
I mean, I can also
mean,
I can
enlarge.
now Hey, I can now cast Bark Skin and share memory.
I mean, I have other things that are slightly more showy.
Only if it was like.
Well, this is stuff you'd be doing in downtime or next week or something. This is depending on what happens.
Alright. I'm gonna head on
I
out.
might steal horses, but at least I don't fuck them.
That's exactly what Veeral sounds like. Have you been enjoying my shitty Irish accent?
I'm gonna head on out.
Alright, see you around.
See you, man.
Good night.
Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? Alright, cool.
No, I'm good.
Until next time, we either fight the horse fucker or we free him. I don't know.
We free him of his allegations.
Yeah. Man, if you guys, that's what you guys should do. Is next session should just be named horse fuckers.
Stand united. This
also,
is.
I guess. I was gonna say, I guess technically we are at least spending a day thinking about it, so I can also, to reinforce the I don't want this job, I can go a day be like, what rumors are around of something we can do, and maybe I just strike gold.
It can become such a South Park episode where you try and be like, look guys, and what we need to do is we need to dismiss the rumors, but so you have to understand, the person that made that lie about you, he was a master of his craft. What we need to do is construct a pseudo-lie to denounce that lie. And Eisenkato's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? We need you to admit that you fucked a centaur.
No, this is gonna be a man bear pig episode, I guess.
Yeah.
You're saying that I'm pretty sure that was one of the conversations that resulted out of the horsefucker.
Yeah, no, that was something you guys said before. Like, what if he was just having sex with a centaur? Either way, it's just like, it's still kind of weird.
Then we just pull the racist card.
Alright, that's a good thing to end it on.
Cool.
Until next time.